Good morning. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing great, man. I got the day off. It's a long weekend. I got a fresh cup of Joe, my Ninja Turtles mug. How we got that? Fucking what a cool mug. And it's full of Guatemalan coffee. I was at a wedding yesterday for my little cousin. Shout out Tay Tay and Di. Beautiful wedding. Beautiful people. And they gave the guests some Guatemalan coffee and hot chocolate. So I'm about halfway through my cup and fucking revved up and ready to go. That's why there's no intro today. No music, we're just jumping straight in. I was that revved up to go that I've already done this intro, but I was that eager that I didn't realise my mic was muted. So let's take two this. Let's try again. But yeah, we're doing good. We got the next few days off, thank God. And we're just gonna relax to some nice Fear and Hunger. Is she missing an arm? I always thought that her arm was behind her back, but maybe she's lost it. Anyway, we have a few options here this morning on what we want to do. Off stream, I went and played a little bit more of this game. I started a new character, Marco, and oh man, I wish this was the run I was streaming, because I'd love to move forwards with this save, but I feel a bit dirty continuing a character where you guys haven't seen any of the gameplay. But let me tell you about what happened. We got cornered by Needles after meeting Abella, and we were like, fuck it, let's just go down swinging, eh? And Marco, left, right, good night, but popped him right in the head, and we one-shot Needles. So Needles is done. Needles is gone. And then we brutalized the Dark Priest. I've got a good strat for him if we find the right item. And we've made it to Pre-Hivil Bop, like a cool little underground bar, and saved it there. So that's the furthest I've gotten in the game, but because I haven't done it on cam, I don't feel the greatest of continuing that save. I'd like everybody to experience the journey. So, what we might do is we might pick up with old mate Ballsy and his no arms and his blood loss problem, and see how far we can get. Failing that, we might just start a new fresh save again, but now armed with knowledge. Some more knowledge. And then failing that, we might just continue from this save point. But I would like to show you guys me fighting Needles. But fuck, we got lucky. We just bopped him in the head and he went down like a little bitch. So let's see how we go. We're a bit Pete Murray at the moment. We've got no arms. We're constantly losing blood. How are we going for supplies? We've got some herbs. Yeah, we need a bandage. If we don't find a bandage soon, shit might be effed. We do have Levi, but because he is going through withdrawal rules with the heroines, he's I think he's at like 30% less damage or something of the sort. So yeah, we'll see how we go. I don't really know how to fix that. Yeah. So if we can find a bandage off one of these first. Ooh, hey mate. Bear trap. Yeah, if we can find a bandage, we might see how far we can go with the no arm situation. There's Needles. Purifying talisman and nothing left here. And we do have bobbies around. So, let's give it our all. See how we can go, but we might just call it here and start a new campaign, which I don't mind. Like I've enjoyed the start, getting up to this section of the game, playing it as if it's a roguelike. So we'll see how we go. Let's top up a Bella in case we have to fight. We likely will, but if we can just be sneaky. Damn. Okay, alright, this is gonna take some MLG. Nice. Tight. Rotten meat, moldy bread. Alright, no bandages. And there's pocket cat here. We can just skip through this. He wants heads. Contestant heads. And we have one. Yeah. Maybe. So if we get 2 more heads, we can get our arms back, which we don't really need because for some reason Marco knows how to punch without having arms. Yeah, I think we need the Skin Bible Sylvian. Yeah. And then we can grow our arms back. But that will purely be an aesthetic thing. Because he doesn't need arms to throw punches, which is crazy. No worries, mate. Mushroom stew. Nice to meet you, stew. Some beer. What do we got? An EP mask. What masks do we have? Cool. Poor Marco. Yeah, so from this point forwards, I'm a little bit rusty with where to go and what to do. It's a locked gate. But we'll just see how we go. Eh? We'll give this guy an honest shot. I feel bad abandoning a playthrough. Cloth fragment. We could be on here. Levi's got double the withdrawals now? I thought he only got withdrawals if you gave him more heroin. And then it came back stronger. Well, let's give it our all, eh? Let's make one of those. No, let's make another one of those just in case. You can't say I didn't go down swinging. Well, you can say I went down without swinging because I got no arms to swing. Since Levi... Oh, we don't have any heroin, right? Ah, right. Shit. You know, what we might be able to do... We have chalk. I might try something with that chalk. Yeah, because I downed needles in my other playthrough, I got a bunch of heroin. And so I've just been jabbing Levi. Alright, we have a bit of a strategy here. Come on, nerd. Yo. Okay, he's coming. Needles is inbound. Right, hit me. Yeah, we've got another mask. I'll take that. Thorned ring. Okay. I don't want Needles to come at us. Because I will try and get him with the bear trap, and then we might be able to just take his head off. But he's kind of standing there like a douchebag. Oh, I can't shoot him either because we got no arms. Bugger. Okay, well. Dude, come on. Stop fucking camping though. Where'd these little cherub babies go? There's one. Yeah, can you come down? Ah, oh, okay. Well, I was going to try and make him step on a bear trap and then go for the head, but here we are. Oh, this is going to be rough. Skills. Yeah, I've got skills. What you going to do about it? Come on. Fucking Marco just boom to the head. Just headbutt him. Big ol' headbutt. Abella. I say everybody go for the head. We need a knockout. Shit. 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 Well, alright. That wasn't well done. Can we get rid of his arm then, I guess? Oh, that's his leg. Can we take backsies? Yes. Dear. $900. Guy's crazy. He just pulls out a fucking gun. Let's get rid of that arm. And we're bleeding again. Now what are you gonna do, Mr. Fucking No Arms, huh? How's it feel? How does it feel? I guess we just take out his body. Hemorrhaging. Come on. It's time to go au revoir, but you must shout encore. Yeah, we've already done this. Yep. Yeah. What should we do? I mean, we can't move forwards like this, so we have to... What happens here? Of course. It might be a good thing that I don't see what happens there. Well, we're not bleeding anymore. That's the least of our troubles. Hmm. You know what? I think we say goodbye to that playthrough. I think we gave that a pretty half-assed shot, but we've done our dash. The next question is, okay, I think I want to start a new game because there's an ability I can choose with Marco at the beginning that allows him to have more agility. And if I find a certain accessory, it will allow him to attack twice. Attack twice per turn. So let's just start afresh, eh? Let's wipe the slate clean. I think we want to take footwork. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that gives us agility. Because the last time we chose stamina, which gave us more health. Which ain't a bad thing. But if we can attack twice, that's better. Let's take our luxury products so we can recruit. What's his face? Save your character history? Sure. Yeah. We're starting anew. See ya, Ballsy. And we'll do the intro again so that we can get that weapon, should we need it. It's going to be tricky, this starting part, because I think I would like to take out Needles. Ooh. I'm kind of at the mercy of RNG at the moment. Booby trap. What we're looking for is a bear trap. Can't search this one now. If we can bear trap Needles, then we've got a better chance at hitting him in the head and getting rid of him earlier. Get your hands off me. We can do it the hard way too. Fucking bring it, mate. We've got 2 arms now. Boop boop. Owned, brother, owned. Can we get rid of this arm? Yes. Now we can double rev up and work the body. What's that red mist coming from our head? That should be him done. There we go. Marco was victorious. Oh yeah, do I have my... I do have my chat going. Zara... We can't do anything else. So one other thing I did in that other playthrough is... I went around and killed everybody I could. And sawed off their heads. And that allowed us to get a lot of points to level up. Tormented one. I really would like to just continue playing that other playthrough. We'll see how we go. Alright, Chuckles. So basically this guy is saying, welcome to the Festival of Termina. What is that? Don't worry about it. You just got 3 days to get it done. I think that's like the trickster god rare. You wake up suddenly. Was it all a dream? What is going on? Alright, time to play the game. Let me sit up. Let me get into a comfy position. Let's finish our coffee. Get it there. Have a sip of Wasser. Scout glass of Wasser. There's GTFO. Using all the knowledge we've already attained. Nice. Oh, Tanaka. Hey, the chat is up. Yep, we got no time to waste. Day 1. Monologue with the moon. Whoops. Right. Well, time to do a little bit of scrounging around here before we continue on. Don't find a bear trap. We might need to wait until later before we punch on with needles. It's probably the safest bet. Hopefully you can use this rotten meat for the dogs. What does this purifying talisman actually do? Boosts magic defense and clears the head. Mind heal. Okie dokie. I think that's all there is to scour. I wonder if you can enter this building from this angle. Probably not, right? Nah. Boop, 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 boop. Add a dash of lavender to milk. Back here. Alright. We're starting to grasp the layout of this early area. Come up here and I think we come to the woodsman. Yeah. There's Tanaka. How you going, mate? Tanaka's down here. Hey! How you going, Jessica Ellis? It's going good. We just started it up. We've abandoned our first playthrough because we were getting owned. We had no arms and no hope, but it's going good. We're starting again. Hopefully we can have a better run using the knowledge that we've gathered from previous attempts. How are you doing today? We're on our way to recruit a Bella. I'm not too sure how familiar you are with this game, but we're going to get a Bella. We're going to try and deal with needles if we find a bear trap. And then just wing it. Yeah, I'm having fun. I played the first game a couple of weeks ago now, I guess, and we got a couple of endings, and had a good time for how horrible it is, the subject matter and whatnot. Um, it was a lot of fun. We got a couple of endings, but yeah, I got all the endings I was willing to get without playing it on the harder difficulties, and just was ready to move on to Termina. We haven't gotten too far. The furthest I've gotten is pre-Havil Bop. But I did that off stream, unfortunately. I wish I was recording that because we had a godlike run finding books and items and killing needles pretty quickly. Yeah, it's surprisingly chill. Like, I've heard someone say it's cozy. I guess it is. Alright, let's try and see if we can get around these doggos. Oh dear. Alright, this isn't the best. I've heard you can give these dogs rotten meat, but let's just try and give them a couple of fists. Oh, nice. Can we get away? Yes. You should stop chasing us soon. Please? Yeah, there we go. I started playing this game maybe a week and a half ago. Playing it pretty blind. I'm not even sure how to get to the end game. But I always like this. You're on this train too, right? I found this hatch. Last time I was streaming this, I had some people come in that knew a lot about the game and gave me some helpful tips. But yeah, we ended that stream in a pretty horrible state. We had no arms, we had no bandages. So yeah, I started up that playthrough today, but it's a rough go. So I'm starting again. Hopefully we can do better this time. Let's go. Nice. The check. What about you, Jess? Have you played much of this yourself? What does this do? Combination of the pebbles inside the various pearls tied to create a hypnotic rhythm that helps one to focus on the otherworldly. Big magic attack. Huh. Okay. Good to know. Well, at least we won a coin toss. We had some pretty horrible luck in the past. Duct tape. If we can find a bear trap in here, then we're gonna have a crack at getting rid of needles. I have another save file where I got lucky and one-shot needles by hitting him in the head. I did that off cam and I feel a bit guilty continuing that playthrough. I'd like it to be recorded. Guessing all this stuff is used for crafting for a Bella. Maybe you can find a book. This is the elevator? Yeah. Let's go down and unlock this door. Have we been through here? Search this, okay. I'm not liking our chances of finding this, I think this door's locked, right? Yeah. Not liking our chances of finding a bear trap, so we might need to flee from Needles. So gross. Bugger. Oh, he's already onto us. What are you doing, bro? Yeah, just stay down there, mate. He's not going to stay down there. Sure, there's a way we could probably trap him, right? Dude, can you, like... come back here, yeah. Then let's just get away. Ooh, it's dicey going in here. Oh, he's there. Fuck off, man. How can we trap him? Just follow us. Let's get down here. Yo, 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 yo. Needles. What are we going to do about Needles? He's kind of being an asshole. You can chase us down here, mate, and just... You're not going to? Okay. We want to go into where Tanaka is and get that coin. Might just leave him for now. Maybe he despawns. We don't know. It's okay. I think the intended outcome here is just to run from this guy. I don't think you're supposed to beat him this early on. My chance to shine. Ta-da! Let's go, baby. Head him up, head him up, head him up. Nice. Ooh. I think this is exactly what we wanted. Yes, this is exactly what we wanted. Nice. So this is the reason I wanted to start again, was to find, was to re-roll and choose more agi, and then find this amulet. And finding this amulet now gives me, I think it gives me 2 attacks per turn. So that is good. We're happy. RNGesus has blessed us. We can find a fucking bear trap down here. We'll be mucho happy. Also need a bone saw when we start chopping off people's heads. I don't really know what this does, but let's just turn it on. See what happens, eh? Be like the teddy bears on their picnic. me just turn down my light a little bit. It's making my dome too shiny. Nothing like a shiny dome. I'm getting hungry. Zoophobia and phasmophobia. Fear of beasts and a fear of ghosts. That's not great. We can hang out, hold out for some hunger. Or Ages of Modern History. I don't think that was a good book to find. Does this give us anything? Nah. That teleports us somewhere gnarly, so fuck that. Is there anywhere else we can go down here? Is that it? I thought a Bella could open more shit. Oh yeah, there's another door in the top right where Needles is. Okay. Well, at least if we have to fight Needles, we've got 2 attacks. Oh, Tanaka's body's gone now. Where is Needles? Is he gone? He's skulking around somewhere down here. A sewer winch. I'm not sure what that does. We've been to the sewers. It's bloody horrible down there. You might be surprised to learn. Alright, we'll come back this way. On the reverse sweep. Yes, let's use this. Let's just go check out what's down here. Oh, lavender. A dash of lavender to milk. So baby heads. Bugger. This might be all we do for now. How's our hunger going? Right, I'm trying to save my ingredients until we start hitting bookshelves. Make some stews. What was that? A sea what? Sea ration? Ah, it was food. Nice. Eyeglasses. Oh, yes. So this increases our accuracy. Allegedly. Oh, we might be able to just beat Needles legit without bear traps if we come across him, because we've got increased accuracy. It's risky. I think we have two attacks. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully Dipshit's just gone somewhere else. He has. He's buggered off. He's coming. He is around here somewhere. He's just down there. Okay. What do we do? Do we take out Needles now? It's unnecessary risk. I'm gonna just give it a goog how much eyeglasses actually increase accuracy. Eyeglasses accuracy. Bunker 2. Increased by 80%. What? 80% hit rate. Does that work on the head? Oh, you know what? Let's do it for the content. I bet we do have a booby trap as well. Oh, I'm nervous. This is a good start. I don't want to cock this up. Fuck you, Needles. Let's do this. Needles came waltzing to meet you. Let's go, Marco. Marco, many hands. Left, right, good night, my friend. Please, my bro. We need this headshot, my bro. Please, 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 please. Yes, Marco! You absolute legend. Woo, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh man, my heart is beating. It could be the Guatemalan coffee. Yes, we did it legit. Search. Now we've got syringes. Oh, we don't have the bone saw. Where do we get the bone saw from? Was there not a bone saw down here? We need a bone saw to collect his head. I thought for sure there was a bone saw somewhere down here. Where are we? Sorry, let me just give it a goog. I don't want to waste resources coming back here. I know this is kind of cheating, but whatever. Bone saw. Acquirement. In old house. What's the old house? That's there. Well, I guess we'll just have to come back where Needles is head. Was there really not a bone saw lane? I thought for sure there was. Was it? Hang on, let me try this again. The old house just south. Okay, so there's one there. Tunnel 1. How do we get to tunnel 1? Don't know. Alright, we need to start looting. Hunger's dipping. Alright. Yeah, I guess we use the food. And wood. To tie you over until we start looting. You got no chance now, doggo. Would have thought we would have another turn. Maybe that comes later. Well, this has turned out pretty fortuitous for us. That's a hard word for me to say. Mushroom stew. Nice. Dirty toilet paper. Nice. As bad as that sounds, that will actually help us if we lose our arms. We can't go in there. We're just going to do a little happy lap around here. Never mind them. Bookshelf. Bookshop. White vial, that's good. That heals something. Wow. I don't think I've ever searched these as well as this. Black matter. Grass. Nope. Of course, we have killing intent. These people don't want to mess with us, I'm pretty sure. Nothing? No, to fuck you, nothing. Anything in here? No. On baby heads. Baby heads. Oh, do we have any chalk? I don't think so, right? We do. Interesting. Interesting. We might be able to recruit the goat. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Bottle of beer, nice. I'm not loving the fact we're getting useless books. This doesn't give us anything, right? Yeah. Okay. Empty glass vial. I think in here is the dunny. Yep. We're not going to read this flavor text because some of my viewers get grossed out from it, which is fair enough. This takes us back down there. You want to keep on moving to the right, I'm pretty sure. But I think if we go too far, we're going to come across the pig man, which we don't want to contend with just yet. Yeah, we have beaten this guy. Do we risk it? So let's find, before we start punching holes through people, let's try and get the bone saw. Oh, this guy wants hands? Alright. Okay, now let's see. Extra turn. Okay, I do have an extra turn. We don't want to punch the bear trap. There we go. Let's get rid of that. And now it's back to our turn. Okay. And we can use the rev as well. That's great. That's very good. Severed arm and leg. Just what we need. A carrot. The atmosphere is getting heavier and heavier. Once we get the bone saw, we can start punching holes through people. Keep going. Nice. Nice. Cloth fragment. That will help us if we start bleeding out. Skin Bible. I think that's good. I think that can help us quick save in locations without having to progress time. Leather armor. There you go, Annabella. Do you want my jacket? Sure. Nothing of interest. Duct tape. What's in the pot? Alright, this guy wants to go. You want to go, Matt? Let's go. These guys are tough. Rusty pipe. Is there someone else down here? A lady? There is. Yeah, we'll deal with you now. Hello. I think we can just punch her and she'll go down. We hope. Yeah. Couple of shillings. How's our mind doing? Oh, okay. We might light a candle. we can find a candle. Pigskin gas mask. That seems handy. Wait, what? Crude mask made out of pigskin. It's not the most reliable protection against toxic gases, but better than nothing. Sure. Why not? There's the bone saw. Ugh, one of the most unsettling parts of the game is sawing off heads. It sounds gross. I had somebody come in to chat the other time and tell me that that's actually what it sounds like when sawing through bone. They're a hunter. They were a deer hunter. Not a psychopath. Why am I so orange? Let's go. How about that? Yeah, it's a better light. Cool. I think now we can just start going forwards. Hey, are you okay? I got some heroin for you. No. Beer is getting a hold of you. Alright, we don't like that, so let's... Marco, mate. Crack a bottle of beer, would ya? How about both of yous? Bella's getting hungry. Black matter. What's the matter, you? Hey. What a terrible thing to put in the game. Nice. Is this the house we can save it in? It is. Okay, but before we do that, what I did last time was I went around and murdered all the villagers, took their heads, and then saved it, and then I went into the mansion. Which is what we will probably do this time as well. Dried meat, veggie pie. Really? Okay. Let's go, baby. 2 light blue vials. Okay. This is where we came from, right? Yeah, okay. What big gun is here? If that's the case, we can use it to help us with the Dark Priest. We haven't found a bear trap yet. But it's okay. If we can go around and collect all these heads, and that, oh my god, it's shit, and then save it, then we're doing pretty good. Purifying talisman. What do they do? G'day, mate. In the first game, they unlocked a door. I think we can just bash this dude, right? Yeah. sound is gross. Oh, we're on. Nice. Dude, that's so good that I get an extra attack that I can rev up. Apparently if this guy kills you, he chucks you to the pigs. Bricktop style. And you get devoured by pigs. Yeah, it looks gross. Saw off his head? So got some ammo. Crossword puzzle. I'm not sure what that does yet. Once I get a little bit further into the game, I'll be going at a slower pace. Just to kind of try and pick up like some new things, some new lore, etc. I've done this a few times now, so I'm just gonna blast through it. We got some vodka, nice. Goulash. Hello, mate. Sorry to do this to you. Sorry, not sorry. Piece of chalk, nice. The man's crying in pain. Attack him! Such a G up on my last playthrough when I had no arms and legs, but was picking up all these arms and legs. It's like the game was taunting me. What's this guy about? He wants heads, right? The dark corner of the unwanted and the undesired, where they dumped the disease, stillborn, and now the moon scorch. Welcome, O fresh one. Welcome to the shit pit of Preheville. What's going on here? The high priests of the city, they want to have their cake both ways. They spit on us and condemn our depraved ways. But when the time comes for the ceremonial gifts to the unknown gods, they take the elevator down here. Fair enough. Pretty straightforwards. Oh. It's too busy to pay attention to you. She's pulling her face off, bro. Already got one of those. Getting pretty lucky on the coin flips, touch wood. But, I suppose we can't complain too much. We did get the amulet. Tobacco. Margo. It's amazing what you can do when you have hands, man. What's in here? There's a hatch, right? Yeah. I think that takes me back to the sewers. So we might actually, after we do a bit of roundup around here, we might take us back to get Needle's head. And then we might go and try and get Black Caliph, the goat. Don't want to step on a bear trap. That would be genuinely heartbreaking to have an opening run like this and then step on a bear trap. This poor soul. Sorry, mate, but your head will be used for a greater good. Raised villager is in a frenzy, peeling his face off. I think the only things we need to be cautious about around here is there's a rifleman running about that can shoot us. But I think if we duck and weave him, we can be okay. Moldy bread. Delicious, delicious moldy bread. We came from there. I think he's around here. Oh shit. There he is. Luckily he missed us. Good damage, Marco. can unlock this door. But I don't think that's where we want to go. We just want to go scrounge a little bit more down here. And then we can head back to the hatch. Go get Needles' head. Do another quick sweep of the village. Fight the pig man. And then we might save it. This takes us back to the train, right? Yeah. It's old mate just hanging out. How you go, mate? That guy wanted to be anything, so he became a telegraph pole. I think we're back here. Yep. So the reason we're going to go through the sewers is I think there's a bunch of villagers down there. And we're going to be off with their heads. Oh, is that a herb? Oh, we've already picked that. Never mind. What's up here? Double checking. Like, I think someone can be found here in the future. Since I've started playing this and looked up a couple of things, I've been getting a lot of information come through on shorts, YouTube shorts. I don't want to look up everything in the game, but there's some things that are quite handy. I think this leads to the sewers. Where are we? Chalk. It's up here. Ah, yes, this room. You know what? We got enough coins. Let's try and get something good here. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. It's a dusty projector. I don't know what that does. Guess we need to find a VHS of sort. Weak from hunger. We don't want that. So we lose health. Shit. I should have kept an eye on that. That's all. Yeah, here we go. I think there's anything too tricky in this part of the sewers. I know there's dudes down here. Oh! I've heard about her. She can FO. She can mucho FO. What is chasing us? I think she's the rat queen. Yeah, we don't want to tangle with her. Don't know what she does, but I've seen people get scared when she shows up, and we don't want to mess with her if that's the case. Needles, hey buddy. Give us your head, mate. How many heads do we have? That many. Alright. We might go to the woodsman now. And see if we can recruit that goat. Wrong button. Since we have a gun, we might shoot the woodsman's arm off if we can. Deal with him now. Yeah. Oh shit, wrong button. I went to hit sprint, forgot. I forgot you can't sprint. Where is this guy? Bugger, one bullet gone. Hey friend. Oh no. We didn't want to have a gun equip. Now I think we are... Okay, good. 97? Why did she do 97? We don't want to use up all our bullets. I think we just work his body. That's okay. The appendage is pulsating. Do we have to, I think we have to guard... Oh no, let's just take out his appendage, eh? Good. Let's see if we can hit him in the head. Let's go for the glory. No, that was bad. We're getting greedy. We're getting greedy. Stick to the plan, chums. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Could have gone better. But not too bad. Hey buddy, we're not gonna get into your backstory because it's gnarly. How's our mind going? Let's light a candle. Do we not have any matches? Ah. No matches. Here we want. Nice. Okay, we don't have matches. Owl of Pocket Cat. Fucking, that's not what we want. I'm gonna sleep. Hey.
Oh, a
Yo,
fellow
boys.
eh?
Welcome in, guys. Bongo Bongo. How are you, mate? Yo, Casey, thanks for the raid, my dude. How's the rest of your South Park stream? Were you getting towards the end of that game?
Alright, longer. Let's do it.
Yo, Bongo Bongo, thanks for the follow, dude. Or dudette. I appreciate it. How you guys doing? Hope you had a good stream, dude. We're back here in the Woodsman's Shack. Book of Enlightenment. That is a good find. Man, you guys brought the good luck. Bring in the luck. But yeah, dude, thank you Bongo Bongo for the follow. Having a pretty good run this time. I started again. I'm not sure if you guys were around for the last one, but we lost our arms. It's going good this run, dude. We got a godlike start. I'll explain. So I started again so that I could choose more agility in the beginning of the game. And then we found this pretty close off rip, which increases our agility to 17. And if you have 16 agility, you attack twice per turn. And then we found the eyeglasses, which increases our accuracy. So in a moment of riskiness, we decided to fight Needles, and we beat him. Marco Many Hands punched him in the face, and we got the dub. So we don't have to worry about Marco. Don't have to worry about Needles. Brought my Canadian luck. Oh, sorry, brought my lucky Canadian. It's kind of sad. I didn't think you were from Canada. But yeah, for sure. Canadians always welcome here. I lived in Canada for 2 years and had the absolute time of my life. It was an amazing country. I lived in the mountains in BC, as all Aussies do at one point in their life. I think I met more Australians and New Zealanders than I did, Canadians. But I've got some real close Canadian friends now. It was nice. Y'all are as friendly as your reputation holds. Sorry, I'm not making much sense. I'm just trying to look up how to recruit this goat. So there's a goat outside this shack where we are. Oh boy, his backstory's pretty gnarly. Basically, he came to this shack and took over things. Just moved into this shack and was like, yo, you know what? This is my shack now. And you know your wife? She's also my wife now. And we'll leave it at that, because it gets pretty graphic. I love flat, boring Saskatchewan. Yeah, from what I've gathered, like once you leave the Rockies, it's just like, or once you leave the mountains, it's just flat for a long time, eh? Eh? Like when I left those mountains to go to Calgary to leave, it was so sad because as you're heading towards Calgary, you have the whole mountain range in your rearview mirror. And I was like, a single tear came down, like, I don't want to go. I was so not ready to leave Canada when I did. But visas run out, etc. Oh shit. We're getting low on our mind here. Let's give a veggie pie to Abella, get her hunger back up. That's the Canadian equivalent of Kansas. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to go back to Canada one day. There's still so much of the country I haven't seen. I spent most of my time in British Columbia, which is a beautiful, beautiful part of the world. So I lived about 2 hours from Banff, and the drive from Vancouver to that area, like I was near Golden, a place called Invermere, and it was like a 10 or 12 hour drive, and I've never had such an easy drive, because you'd like driving through the forests of Skyrim. It's beautiful. Okay. So what's this? Okay, never mind. I thought I could do something here, but I cannot. Never mind. Well, we got the book. Book of Enlightenment. That is actually huge. That means we get a free save. And we don't have to progress time. So it wasn't that bad coming here. I was hoping to recruit the goat, but we'll come back later. Ah, my nose is so itchy. But yeah, so you think you're getting close to the end of South Park, dude? It looked like some endgame stuff you were going through. It looks like such an awesome game. Like when I was watching that scene with Randy before, I was like, what did I expect from this series? Of course they're gonna go hard in the paint when they can. That's right, I got some dudes around here we have to clean up. Hello dudes, yeah, here we go. And a plow truck in each home. Yeah. I was blown away just by how much the weather over there affects your day to day. I mean, it makes sense. Like, if you're getting like foots of snow, yeah, I tried to walk to a Sobeys wearing my Converse or Vans, and I had to stop and turn around and go home and change my shoes because I wasn't going nowhere. I was slipping and sliding all over the place. I was like, yeah, I'll be right. I'll just like, if it gets slippery, I'll just slide a little bit, but it will be okay. But literally trying to go like up a hill was impossible. Yo, what's up, golfing? This new Minesweeper DLC hits different. Yeah. No moose, however. Dude, that's another reason I gotta go back to Canada, is I never saw a moose. And we had a moose living on the resort, and it was taunting me. We had a mama moose on the resort, and it was me and my housemate were trying to find this thing, and like we had the walkie-talkies on the resort because he worked in maintenance, and when he'd overhear that there was a moose in the area, he's like, "Dude, we've got to go down to staff accommodation." He'd rock up in the work with a work ute, and we'd get there, and there'd be no moose, but there'd be fresh moose poop. I'm like, this son of a gun is taunting me. Yes, I think I've got all the heads. They're huge. Yeah, I would have liked to have seen. Well, I mean, maybe not seen one too close, but seen one from afar. Saw bears. I saw a couple of little black bears on the side of the road driving up the mountain. And yeah, I didn't get too close to those because I imagine if baby bears are around, then you'd see some mama bears. Mama bear's not too far away, so we didn't get too close. We had an adolescent bear on the resort that it lost its mum at a young age, and it kind of hung around the resort to get food and stuff. You know, we used to have these berries that were we used to have these trees that had some kind of berry on them by the hot tub area, and apparently he used to eat these berries and it would make him like drunk, and then he'd eat the berries, pass out in one of the hot tubs. And the animal control would like have to just like a couple of times just take him away. Like, mate, fucking get your shit together, would you? But yeah, wild country, beautiful country. Okay. Starting to get a little low on mind, which is a bit concerning. I thought we found a pipe. Did we not? We did find a pipe. Yes. Who will smoke the tobacco? Marco. Yeah. I'm not sure on the exact specifics, but apparently he was eating fermented berries or something and would just like get messed up and pass out. Poor little guy. We've all been there. Okay, so there's a bit of a challenging... Oh, this guy wants it. Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to try and do is equip ourselves with a gun. And then... Oh dear, this isn't going to work. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, we're good, we're good. We missed. Oh no. So I was trying to shoot his arm off, but we missed the attack. Fudge. And this guy is dangerous. We need to... Ah man, this is bad time, Bob. We need to get rid of our gun. Shit. Oh man, I think we can talk our way out of this, but I don't know what the right dialogue is, so let's just go on the offensive. Oh, chill, Winston. Oh no, this is bad. We don't want to die. We don't want to die. We've come so far. Sorry boys, I'll be with you in a second. We're in a bit of a pickle here. Let's use a health on ourselves. Yeah. And now let's rev up. No, we don't need to rev up. Fight. We've already revved up. Okay, let's get rid of this thing. Abella. That thing hits pretty hard. Let's get rid of his arms. Please go down. Yes. Yes. We're still poisoned, but we should be able to get through this. Oh, big damage. Nice. Oh, we did it. That was slobby, but we did it. We need to heal our poison, which we can heal using guess we have to use a white vial, right? Okay. Not so bad. Do you have to skedaddle? No worries, Bongo. Thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jilly, man, for bringing in a new follower. By the way, golfing, mate, how are you going? Sorry, I got distracted with the chats of Canada. I hope you're doing well today as well. Oh, sorry, that was that scared me a little bit because we haven't saved it yet, and we're having a really good run. And if we go down now, it will be a sad time. Yeah, okay. We're just going to saw off a couple more heads. Try not to think too hard about the sounds. They're gross, I know. Is there anyone? Yeah, okay, we can loot here. Oh boy. Yep. Okay, that's done. Is there anywhere else we need to go? I don't think so, right? I think we're... Oh, we haven't been down here. Nice. Nice. Go this way. I think we took the long way, but I think we can sacrifice our heads that we've got. We should have about 15 or 16. 22. Never mind. We play the secret song that echoes from within, the sound that is like razors through flesh. Can you hear it? Yes, you can hear my voice after all. You who came with the offering, ask and thou shalt receive. Nice. Cool. So, now that we've used those heads, we can create 7 soulstone shards, which when we sleep, we can level up. Okay. Pretty sure now we can save it. Yeah. I think we've beaten everybody in the area, so we can get a free save. And we're doing okay. Are we good? Yes. Tanaka got messed up. Welcome back. It seems that you are very much acquainted with your fellow contestants already. Very delightful to see such progress already. Keep up the pace. The festival won't last forever. What's going on? Since the 13 of you are such late additions to the party, Your days are already running short. The festival will see its climax in just 3 days. That is how long you have. That is how long you have time. Use it wisely. What happens in 3 days? My master has a short attention span. If any of the other 13 contestants are still around when midnight hits on day 3, well, I guess you'll just have to wait and see. However, it is not advised to wait until that. How many endings in this one? I'm not sure, to be honest, dude. I don't even know how to get an ending. Yeah, we're just gonna play until something happens, I guess. We'll rotate our saves, so if at any point we can go back in time and go for another ending, but in the first game there was ending A, B, C, and there was an E. I assume there must have been a D. But then there's also the S rank endings where you have to play the first game on the hardest difficulty, which the first 3 Hunger Games already hard. Excuse me, gassy. Like the whole torch management system, like a run could end because you just run out of torches and you can't see where to go. Enemies are tougher. There's tougher enemies, like different variants of enemies. So I wasn't prepared to play through that because it seems like a stressful time. But yeah, in this, I'm not sure how many endings there are. I assume multiple, but I don't know what the conditions are. I don't even know what the final bosses look like. But yeah, it's funny because I wanted to play the first game first because I knew that it was a bit more jankier, and a bit more unforgiving. I thought it would be like a Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3 kind of situation, where Dark Souls 1's a great game, but if you play the third game first, going back to Dark Souls 1 might be a bit rougher. Like it'll feel a bit clunkier. So I wanted to play through the first game first, knowing that the second game has a lot of quality of life improvements. But I'll have to give it more thought, but it might almost be worth playing the second game first, because it is a lot more forgiving in ways. Like food is easier to find and craft. There's just no torch mechanic in this game. Like, you don't have to worry about running out of torches. So yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's the kind of the best way I could see it, where the sequel improves so much in a lot of quality of life ways. Like the items tell you what they do now. You're not just going through willy-nilly. There's a lot more story. There's diagonal movement. The movement feels pretty janky in this. But yeah, I think I think this game might be, because it's more forgiving and you don't have to worry about torches and shit and food as much, it might be worth playing this game first and get a good feeling for it, and then play the first game, because it is more challenging, but because you're more familiar with the game and its concepts, you can kind of adapt to it easier. I don't know, each to their own. I really had fun playing the first game, but I think the second game is easier for new people to get into. What you do and what you don't is entirely up to you, of course. Do you want to kill your fellow contestants? But enough about that. Let us proceed to the services I can provide. How may I best aid you in your quest? Let's use the Hexen. Yeah, like I'd hate Like, imagine being on a godlike run and then you just run out of torches and you're like, well, I'm fucked. And this, I haven't properly worked out this Final Fantasy X sphere grid. Like, I'd love to put points into here, but I don't know how to get down there. Barefisted proficiency, that increases my accuracy. Marco! Bob and weave increases my dodgy evasion. Perfect guard, I think, is broken. That's supposed to be a guard that stops you from losing limbs, but I don't know if that works. Fast dance I don't think we need, but I don't know how to do any of this shit here, you know? I can't even... I don't know. Like, what is all this? Bury the trauma. Yep, masturbation is a skill in this. And a skill in life. Maybe we can learn some more lore. Okay, so head to the tower. We're trying to head to the Tower of the Moon, which sounds pretty cool. We're going to save over our last save, because we were in a rough state. Cool. It'd be really discouraging because of you have no torches. Yeah, like I've seen it. The streamer that got me into this game, I was watching him play it, and like the stress of just like, oh my god. I think, to be fair though, I think the game, I'm not sure, but I think I heard you mention something like, if you're low on a resource, there's a high chance you might find it in a crate, but it's still complete RNG. Which is the good and the bad of this game. You can have like a godlike run and it feels amazing, but you can have a run where you just like, you're losing your coin tosses, you're finding jackal in the crates. But again, in this game, you find more crates for food and shit. But that feeling of when you find something off rip, like when I found, I restarted the game to put more, to choose a starting ability that gives me more agility, under the pretense that I was trying to find the small things amulet, this guy down here, because that gives you 5 agility, and then when you get to 16 agility, you get 2 attacks in 1 turn, which is awesome. And about 20 minutes into the run, I found the small things amulet, and it was like, yes, the plan comes together. That felt really good. And then we used that, and then we found the eyeglasses, which increases your accuracy, and I foolishly wanted to take on Needles, who is like a pretty big threat in the early game. But because I had the extra accuracy and the extra turn, I wanted to go straight for the head. Hey, we got lucky. We fucking left, right, good night, but cracked him and took him out, so we don't have to worry about Needles anymore. Now we got our arms back. I started fresh. I started the last playthrough again at the beginning of the stream, but like I was in a rough place. We were bleeding. We had no arms, and we had 1 health. And while I did find a bandage to stop the bleeding and boost my health up, we still just got bodied by Needles immediately. The funny thing is, Marco doesn't need arms to punch. So the fact that he didn't have arms, it really didn't affect him, apart from the bleeding, which we couldn't stop. And the fact that he hits twice because he's using both of his hands, it's like he would headbutt twice. Or double kick. I suppose kick makes more sense than headbutting, but I didn't want my dude to have no arms. Like, I know there was no effect, but I've made this guy out to be a boxer and he's got no bloody arms. But yeah, now we've got arms. We're doing good. Having 2 arms is nice to have. You can quote me on that. Punch with your face, yeah. Your face, what is it? Your foot to my face technique. Now we might do a little bit of save scumming here because this tower, this building here, you can find a lot of recipes, and we want to find some good recipes to help us with. Oh. Auto post when you go live. Oh, thanks, G-Dog. I'm not sure if you're in chat, man, but he just gave me some tips about automatically posting to my Discord, which he was kind enough to set up for me, and I don't actually use. From what I understand, you're a newcomer to this town too. No, we just got a new mayor in the old town. I'm sure he's thrilled to start business immediately by meeting the newcomers. Please, he's waiting at the dining room. Yeah, there he is. Just about to make food. Thanks for that, dude. Yeah, I'm off today. So I had my cousin's wedding yesterday. So I had I took the day off and we spent the night down there. And then yeah, got back early today. And yeah, got the day off. And I got tomorrow off because it's a long weekend because of Easter. Heck yeah. So yeah, we're chilling today. We got nothing on. Nice. That is one of the books we wanted to find. Where did it go, my darling? Yep. So this gives us basic herb mixing. Now, we would like to find the second volume and then the recipe book so we can cook food. Pre-evil document. Oh, that's the... okay, we're gonna make a detour. That's not good. That's not good. So there's a chance to find books that are just law related. Yeah, like this shit. I don't want this shit. I want to find recipe books. Okay, that's okay. We can... Now we can make good heals. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, now that we found that book of rare. Heck yeah, indeed. We're gonna have a slight detour because I think we can recruit that the goat. I think I want to test this out. We just saved it, so we can get a bit experimental. Because we do have a tough fight coming up against the priest, and he could blow off our limbs, which we just had a chat about how much we don't like that. But how do we get there quickest? Do we go down here? So because I slept in the bed, time has advanced to the afternoon. I think you get three saves per day. I think that's how it works. Nice. now we go down here. I think if we use the chalk to make a sign of rare, we can get the goat as a party member. This is a bit experimental. Alright. So that did a thing. What happens if I click on it? Oh! What's down here? What? Barrel contains gore and some white substance. It reeks terrible. It's off milk, I imagine. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Bot. How are you today? Goodbye, Mr. Bot. Look at this edgelord. I like Bloodborne. Thanks, man. Shadow Realm. Another one heeds my call. Just remember that you came to me, not the vice versa. Tell me, oh naive one, do you believe in the pitch black darkness? I believe in a thing called love. Let's take another room in my heart. Sure, we believe in darkness. Truly, the darkness is a rare gift. The saying goes, there is no light without it casting a shadow. Good on one hand and evil on the other. Good can come from a bad place. Just as bad can come from the good. A constant struggle, a game even. That is how it's meant to be. That is how it was. A man listened to his spirit, and you could tarnish that spirit so easily. But it wasn't to last. Then people started to worship a new god. The god called the science. Suddenly everything needed to be calculated before putting into consideration. There is no good or evening behind the scope. Maybe my time has come to lend a sword once again. I'll aid you in your quest. See you soon. Yup. What's up here? Oh, we're out. Alright. Awesome. Well, I think now... Hey, goat man. The lone goat came to greet you. The goat seems to be following your every move. Want to join my party, goat? The goat is shaking its horns in agreement. The goat joined your party. There were beverages laid out for the party. Wait, what? Alright. So we have the goat. The team's getting a bit hungry. The more you look at Caleb, the more annoyed he starts to look. Yeah, don't look at goats. Yeah, speaking of Canadian animals, like half an hour ago, where I lived, there was a giant, what do you call them, like giant herd of bighorn sheep that lived nearby. And some days they would just walk out into the road and just completely block the highway. And there was nothing you could really do about it. You just had to let them go on their way. And we were told that if this ever happens to you, just stay in your car and don't make eye contact. Because if you make eye contact with the bighorn sheep for too long, they'll take it as a challenge and absolutely destroy your car. Which, the idea of that cracks me up. There's a goat looking at you and he's like, fucking what, mate? Boots. There goes your bumper, asshole. How dare you? Alright. Our team are getting hungry. What do we have here? We've got goulash. Marco, have some goulash. Abella's okay. She could use some health. Fuck, we need to find some matches or something so we can light candles. Come on, give us a recipe book. Yeah, don't know what this does. Yeah, okay, I think this just tells us the status effects of shit. Not the best to pick up. Not the best indeed. What's in here? You find a dragoon helmet. Holy shit. That sounds good. Yo-ho! We'll take that. That's not bad. Good size. What's this about? Right, before we fight the Dark Priest, my back teeth are floating. I need to hit the little boys' room, so I'll be back in a jiffy. I thought you might enjoy that one. Oh man, I feel like I could do a backflip after that. TMI. So we haven't got the best drops in here. It's okay. We really would like to find a recipe book. Another one of those. That might be good. But oh yes. Wow, that is clutch. Finding the bear trap right before we fight this guy. That's incredible. That is exactly what we needed. I'm not even too mad we haven't found a recipe book yet. So let's equip our gun for this. How many bullets do we have? Yeah, okay. Now let's drop our bear trap. Well, we found it right before. Now he's got no legs. He's got an arm missing. Let's just make sure we don't have anything equipped. Yeah. Look at ya. Look at you now. We're going to get rid of his arm, because I think he can still cast hurting. Caleb with the headshot. He is the GOAT. Boom. Just like that. Holy shit, that was so lucky. I think we still could have taken him, but there was a risk we would have lost an arm, or somebody would have lost an arm. Nice. Okay. Might go downstairs and see what was in the basement. What I mean about these RNG moments where things like that happen. Is that where we came from? There's another stairs? Here. I wonder what Black Caleb eats. So now we do have another mouth to feed. We really would like a recipe book. Does this give us anything? What's a skin? Does this do anything? This just tells us what symbols do what, right? Nah. What's up here? Oh. I don't think we've ever gotten through this door before. It's a pretty strong looking door. Do we get another turn? Come on, Black Caleb. The door is too strong for you. Maybe... Can we just brute force this? If I attack this, and Bella uses her wrench toss. We missed. Alright, let's try this one more time. Let's get our pipe wrench. Now, if we can not miss, that would be nice. Wrench toss. Good. Big hit. Big hit. Black Caleb, let's go. Alright. The door is too strong. Our mind is getting pretty low. That's concerning. Do have some vodka. Only the one vodka. Anything Anything else increase mind? Yeah, we didn't get the best RNG in here. Well, I mean, we punished the priest. Worst comes to worst, we can reload it if we get too owned. Let's have a chat to this mate. Newcomer, new comes. Then the new goes. Just in time for dinner. Sit down. Let's sit down. This guy is a Chad. We can't beat this guy, I'm pretty sure. So we don't want to make him upset. Newcomer, isn't it peaceful? I'm glad to see you're not a complete loony yet, unlike those others. You saw those people, didn't you? One can only wonder what happened to the folks around these parts. They've drifted far from humanity. Only thing they've seemed interested in is scavenging the scraps around the town. How am I to have an in-depth discussions with them? I want to talk about poetry, music, and culinary arts. What happened? Well, you're in the same boat here, my friend. I don't have the answers. I heard the Bremen military meddled with something. They say the moonlight scorched this earth into something unrecognizable. And the town folk say it's always been this way. Alright. Blah 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 blah. He's got some pretty gross looking food. And he wants your opinion on what they look like. Yep. It looks like the local sausage. This one looks like a rainy day. I think we're bros now. The keys with the army, I'm afraid. Cool. Small key. Shillings. Tasty wheat. Rotten meat. I'd like to find a vendor. We can buy shit. Buy? What was down here? Ah. The other side, right? Yeah. Manakee. Shit. Where? Maybe we can use the Manakee downstairs? Small key. Manakee. He looks pretty plain with some light scratches here and there. Awesome. Oh shit, she's weak from hunger. That's not good. Food. She's about to lose her mind, which I can't really do anything about. And I just wasted a pipe. Shit. Where are we going? Outside. What we would like to find is that key, that amulet that gives us mind back during battles. Get back to... we have to go through here, I think. We can recruit Levi, but he's gonna be an extra mouth to feed. He's pretty weak while he's addicted to heroin. Going through the withdrawals. Who's this guy? No worries, dude. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, dude. And thanks for keeping me up. Oops. Okay, here. Okie dokie. Now we're getting to the part of the game where I'm least familiar with. Shillings, come on. Any alcohol here? We're not in a bar? What's all this shit? Alcohol? Bella's gonna start to lose it soon. I mean, do we recruit this guy? I think we do. I mean, even if he is weaker, he's an extra meat shield. Oh, medic. How are you, mate? Been a while. He's shaking his head. Hang on. Is there anything I can do? Alright, let me just pause this. Dancing in the moonlight. Yeah, Bella's starting to go crazy. Alright, yeah, we will recruit this guy. Go. Now we have Levi. Yes, of course. So, nice, and we got a gun. Let's give, what can we give Levi? Do we have anything better than the Kasara? Excuse me. Magic attack. We don't have any magic users. Bro, Black Caleb, how are you so hungry already, my man? Do you like rotten meat? He does. He fucking loves it. Oh, that's okay, Medic Man. I hope you're doing okay. Sorry to hear you've been going through some stuff. I hope things are getting better for you. You find a carrot. No, that's fine, man. You got no obligation to be here, dude. Like, you need some time away from all things social and streaming, then you do you, dude. Gotta take care of yourself first. But yeah, I hope things are getting better for you, dude. Use the wine vial? Huh? Oh, is it out healing? That was groovy. I'm glad we got that. Is that Chad doing flips across rooftops? Blue vial, nice. Heals. More heals. Delicious. Okay, well I think we can take these guys. I hope we can take these guys. Nice. Oh. Sure, we can take these guys now. Nice, Black Caleb. Go for his legs, mate. Down. Alright. Now we have to beat these guys, otherwise they'll stand back up. But we can take their heads. Moldy bread. Have you been playing any games lately, medic dude? That's Vigi games have always helped me through tough times, just to kind of zone out. Nice. Okay. Getting a bit low on health for old Marco. Marco many hands, but why do these bobbies have moldy breads? Fried meat, an egg. So we've got all these ingredients for foods, but we don't have a recipe book to cook them. So I'm hoping there's another area in this game that's has bookshelves we can use. RE9. Yeah, I want to get around to RE9. I heard good things about it. I know you don't like some people don't like the Ashley sections of the game, but I have heard a lot of people rate it. I've stayed away. I've stayed away from the from anything RE9 related because I don't want spoilers. Yo, Black Caleb, nice. But I'm probably gonna play RE4 remake soon, which I've never played before. And then after RE4 remake, I'll get around to 9. Maybe when it goes on sale. Oh shit, I forgot to beat him. That's what happens when you don't step on their body before they stand up. Bugger. That's okay. I think we got away from this. Right, yeah. Yeah, I've heard they're quite different, the grey sections. Well, yeah, I'm keen to check it out regardless. Don't mind us, we're just sawing off heads. Have we been this? Oh! There's a mofo up there with a gun. Where do we want to go? The air stands still. Everything feels eerily peaceful. Another Bobby. Still the ultimate remake. Yeah, RE1 is so good. A lot of people think it replaces the first game, but like the original, but I still have a lot of love for the original. I like its bad voice acting and yo, stop hitting my goat. I like its bad voice acting and I think it's one of the easier Resident Evils. You can just cruise to it. I haven't played it in a while. Remake. Guys, can we get rid of this Bobby? Thank you. Beat him. Nice. I'd love them to do an RE1 style remake for RE2. I know that's a lot to ask considering RE2's been remade recently, but I'd love that. Because the remake of RE1 just made it so much more spookier. What am I doing? We're healing. Let's heal Marco, let's heal Abella, and we need to create some... We need to create some more. Can we? Yes. Did we just make 2 then, or 1? 1. Let's heal our goat. Come on. Another skin Bible. I'm not exactly sure. I think we've got all the skin bubbles now. I don't really know what they do, but just give us a recipe book, or give us a book on how to mix alcohol or something. Oh, that's not bad. Alchemical Volume 2, we can make stronger. Yeah, we can make stronger items now. Newspaper article. Stuff. Break the rules and climb over it. Upstairs sounds quiet. Yeah, okay. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Give us a recipe book. Another. Do we have all the skin Bibles now? Gogoroth, Rare, Olmer, Fear and Hunger, Sylvian. This might be... We might be doing good here. I don't actually know. But we could be doing good. Shit. Remake, despite its issues, was still a highly polished game that was optimized. Yeah, from what I've gathered in watching RE3 Remake, it's not the best remake, but it's still a good game. As far as I've been able to ascertain. Yeah, compared to the original, it's awful. Yeah, that could have given him, yeah, like you say, a much more emotional depth. Like, they briefly touched on some kind of PTSD, I think in the beginning, right? When she's having a nightmare about becoming a zombie or something. But, yeah, they kind of not only skimmed over that, they skimmed over everything. I couldn't believe how quickly you get to the train section in that game. We don't want to go in this hotel because I don't know how to get out of it. Oh! There's a bastard up there with a gun. Can we actually get to him to... I don't think we can. Run away, run away. Bastard shot us. It's kind of like... I heard that RE3 was made quite quick, the original. And it seems like they held true to form. And the remake as well. These guys, big damage. Go down, you son of a gun. Nice. Beat him. Carlos had no dealings with him. Imagine Jill having to kill zombie Brad. Yeah. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Why the heck not? Carlos? Yeah. It's just low-hanging fruit with that, like, emotional kind of pull there. Some crazy-looking coffins. Maybe in RE3 Remake 2, they can do some more with that. Okay. Oh, we can't. Yeah, we can't get there. It's okay. I've never actually gone this way before. Hello, Bobby. I have to get rid of his arms. Nice. That was a great miss. Speaking of remakes, I got to get around to Silent Hill 2 remake at some point. I think I might want to play through the original again first. I've only played through it the once. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, so RE3 came out a year later. I heard that it was meant to be don't know if it was meant to be an expansion or added content for RE2. Forget exactly what. There was something up with its development. I don't think it was originally intended to. It might have been intended to be a spin-off game. Ah, that's what the sewer winch is for. Because it was meant to be called Resident Evil Last Escape, right? And that's why in the opening monologue she's like, this is my final escape, maybe? This is my final escape. Or what have you. Dead crow, the carcass is pilely decomposed already. Sure, why not take the dead crow? Put a dead crow in your pocket, it's no big deal, don't think about it, don't worry about it. Have we been up here? No. So where are we on the map? We are here. The last time I played this offline, we went through here and we ended up coming out of here somewhere because we saved it here. I'm kind of just running around blind at the moment, not too sure which direction we need to head in. Whoops, pardon me. Yellow vial. It was originally a side project, Code Veronica. Oh, Code Veronica, yeah, that's right. Code Veronica was meant to be 3. But it took too long. I strongly advise keeping your distance. You notice a yellow mage ahead. What do you mean? People approach the festival different ways. I don't know you well enough to tell you your true intentions are. So as a precaution, just keep your distance and perhaps you will see tomorrow. I don't intend to take unnecessary risks. You'll attack me if I come closer? If you come closer, I consider that hostile behavior and act accordingly. Alright mate, fucking... I think I want to recruit you later, so... I'll leave you as you were, my friend. I guess I'll go this way. And then we'll go what's down here. Oh, a bobby. Okay, so there might be an order to how we get rid of these arms. Is that left arm and then left arm 2? Me goat's going down. I think it's been long enough. Why did you have a goat? We found him. He's a bit of a dastardly character. But it's a long story. How do I... Basically, we wrote some symbols in a basement that let us teleport to his human appearance, and then we had a chat about darkness and some edgy shit, and then he agreed to help us. But, whoa, far out, what is that? That scared the shit out of me. For some reason he decided to help us in his goat form. What happened to this Bobby? Yo, he destroyed that Bobby. Alright, well, we might be having a boss fight coming up, so let's heal ourselves. This heals for 80, that's huge. How much is this heal for? 30. Yes, not worth. 30, 30. Okay. Well, actually, that's fine. Whoops. Because 2 of those make a light blue vial. And that would have given her overhealing anyway. We're gonna chill on going into that place. And just scrounge around a bit more. Dude, I've got so...
A fellow chucker, eh?
Yo, okay. How are you, mate? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How y'all doing today? Holy moly, 16. That's nuts. Thank you, Kay. How's it going? Good, mate. We are wandering around a little chill village called Pre-Heville. We're not too sure what's going on, but we have a nice party of people here. And a goat. We have a goat friend. He's a bit of an evil goat. Gets up to some mischief, but he's doing well. How are you doing, Kay? How's your stream? I saw you playing some 40k something. It's a penny, right? What? Mr. Goat, yeah, that can be his new name. Black Caleb is a strange name. Mr. Goat is more to the point. We don't really know where we're going, to be honest. We're kind of running around just hoping something happens. But I appreciate you. Welcome in, raiders. How you guys going? Oh! An elite trooper marches towards you in total silence. Well, this is embarrassing. You guys all join and I get bodied by the first person we come across. I did my little April Fool's prank on chat with a new model. Oh, really? Thinking she was pregnant? Dude, that's... Speaking of dastardly, that is a dastardly prank. Well done though, that's a good idea. So it's the second here in Australia, and I had a wedding yesterday on the 1st. My younger cousin's wedding. And in the back of my mind, I was thinking, is this the most elaborate April Fool's joke? We rock up to the wedding and it's like, haha, jokes. We're not actually getting married. I said I had something to confess in Discord, everyone was like, preggers. Ooh, this guy. Does that mean he's gonna counterattack us? Nope, he's just tough as shit. But that is a good joke. So did your model have a little, I'll have to go check the VOD. Did your model have a little baby bump? I saw the chat command of exclamation point grippers. Oh no, sorry. Exclamation point feet. And I was afraid what that might mean. A little baby booger. That's sweet. A little baby bat. Little baby bat anime doohickey. It linked to Rickroll. Dude, that is some high level tomfoolery going on for April Fools. I didn't think of anything to do for April Fools. So well done. That's great. Yeah, this guy is an absolute menace. So I'm not sure if nobody's familiar with this game. It's brutal. In every sense of the word, subject matter and difficulty at times. Each limb and head on this guy has its own health bar. I took out his arm first because that looked like trouble, and now we're going to try and take out his legs. Because if you take out his legs, you have a higher chance at hitting him in the head. And head has lower health. Oof. We do the silly little things. Ooh. Go goats. Far out. This guy's defense is crazy. But what Warhammer game were you playing? Is it Space Marine or what else is out there? Vermintide? Marco. So far we're doing okay against this guy. Touch wood. We might save our revs. Oh, Space Marine 2. Nice. I played that. Chill with the shield bashing, my friend. If our dudes die, they're gone for good. So we don't want none of that business. Take out his leg. Alright, nice. Now we can go for his head, I think. It's a fun game. I've been playing it with my buddy as well. It's really good for co-op. Double robot. Let's go, Bella. Let's go, Levi. Double miss, that's not good. Triple miss, that's not good. Haha, how's it feel to miss, brother? Far out. This guy has got a slippery head. Gotta play this? Yeah. I was just talking about this earlier, but I played the first game first because it felt like a kind of Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3 type situation where Dark Souls 1 is such an iconic game. But if you were to play the third game first, it feels more polished and easier to get into, but going back to Dark Souls 1, it might feel a bit more janky, if that makes sense. So the first Fear and Hunger game, it's awesome, but the sequel has a lot more quality of life improvements, and it's a bit easier, it's a bit more forgiving. You don't have to worry about too many mechanics like hunger and darkness and whatnot. But if you play this game first, it might be harder to go back to the first game. But in saying that, because this game is a bit more forgiving, it might be the one to start with, and then think of the first game as like a more of a hard mode type game. I'm talking out my ass here, that probably makes no sense. But I guess the second game is a bit easier to get into if you've never played Fear and Hunger, is what I'm trying to say. But if you do play it first, it might be harder to get into the first game. Don't know, dealer's choice. Your buddy gave you the rundown? Yeah. But yeah, can you please go down? Not me. Bro, what's this guy's head made out of? If you do stream this on Twitch, there's a couple of there's a censorship mod for each game that hides a lot of content which is needed. Yeah, if your buddy gave you the rundown, he probably gave you the rundown about censorship as well. Because boy howdy, are there some tallywhackers in this game. It's like George R.R. Martin had involvement in it. Okay, that seemed to have been worthwhile. He was tough, but we did it. Yeah, there is not only that, just scenes of like SA and stuff that Twitch doesn't like. But yeah, in saying all that, tallywhackers and SA aside, it's can be a pretty cozy game, all things considered. Yeah, we just got ourselves Bremen Elite helmet. What does our main dude have? Dragoon helmet. Nice. But it's a fun game, Kay. I recommend. The RNG in this game makes it exciting. You can have a terrible run and get nothing, but there's you can have some real clutch moments. I was going this whole playthrough trying to find a bear trap, so that when I fought this mini boss, he could step on the bear trap first, and that destroys both of his legs, which makes his head easier to hit. And the last barrel before that boss, we found a bear trap. And I was mucho happy. Mucho bueno. But by the same token, the RNG can absolutely stuff you. Let's give our boy some heals. Bella's getting hungry, and have some moldy bread. Nothing like a bit of moldy bread. Think of it as sourdough. Right. So I've heard, yeah. But I think that's what makes it good to stream. You have the highest of highs and the lowest of lows. A film reel. We know where that goes. We can skip past this. I know where that goes, but what's on it? So, oh yeah, we found a dead bird before, and we decided to pick it up. A crow carcass that has recently started decomposing. It smells awful and has a few maggots in it. Yeah, pocket crow. Portrait of a young man. Huh. Yeah, film reel. Label has writing, slow exposure, subject 17. Someone has written the following on top of the label. What does fast exposure look like? I don't think I want to know. There are some uncomfortable moments, such as this. Sawing off people's heads, but it's kind of necessary, because the more heads you have, the more you can sacrifice to get upgrades or some shit. What is going on here? A pile of burnt bodies. They look relatively freshly burned. Oh, I'm sorry I asked. Tobacco. Nice. Thank you for the tobacco and thank you for your head. I mean, he doesn't really need his head anymore anyway, so let's... Barrel reeks of fish. So where are we? We've never been this far before. We're back on the coast. That's good. Might be good. Veggie pie, nice. What I mean by like RNG is I have found so much ingredients to make tasty food, but I haven't found the recipe book yet to help me make the tasty food. Have some sourdough. Yeah. Alright.
Oh, a fellow chucker, eh?
Yo, you heading off, medic? Gotta run. It's good to see you. Nah, no need to apologise, dude. I hope things get better for you. Always welcome to hang out and watch me suck at video games. Oh, shit. But yeah, dude, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Happy April Fool's Day, I guess. Do people do that? I think Kay is the winner of April Fools. I gotta up my game. What's the next holiday? Halloween? Shit, that's far away. Nah, no, I'm kidding. Yeah, there's a big spooky building here we might suss out. Oh, actually, I think we got some armor too from that guy, right? Bremen chestplate. Absolutely. Now we can give you the... Oh no. Yay. Next one, more immune to toxins. That would have come in handy earlier if I equipped that. Okay, so I think we're at the Church of Olmer. We might actually use our Book of Enlightenment here because I don't know what we're getting ourselves into. And we might die soon. So let's absolutely slutty volleyball beach set with ball included. I thought there was something up, medic, when you hadn't I thought there was something off with your greeting. It didn't have the word slutty in it. Did that... Oh, I just saved over my save. Alright, we're committed now. Shit. I was supposed to rotate the save. Oh, no. Okay, well this is the save now. I was holding down X, which speeds through dialogue, and I guess it also speeds through button prompts. This place looks concerning. Ooh, a chest plate. Heck yeah. Nice. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit, what the heck? The fellatio of the mankind. Martyr that tries to overcome his eyes. Oh, so I think we have to put three MacGuffins here. This is the MacGuffin building. I can't believe I saved over my save. Well, this is the run now. This is the run. There's no going back. An eye for an eye leads to everyone being blind. Sure. Mushy stew. Piece of chalk. Well, there's no backsies. Church of Olmo, level 1. Do I want to be here? This seems pretty next level. For science. What is happening? Makeshift armor, not great. I don't think I want to be in this place, but... Oh, you didn't even realize how tall the church really was. Look at this fella. Fellas, you guys look chill. The Pillar Man charges at you. Oh boy. I'm guessing the censorship mod is doing... What the hell? Rectus abdominis. That's what they call me in school. Look at how many abs this guy has. 6. That's 6 more than me. Do I attack his abs or his body? Holy shit, Pillar Man. I think we made a mistake coming here. Well. I mean, I guess we go for his abs. Say goodbye to your Nazi balls. I didn't even destroy his ab. Chill, Winston. Alright, this is a write-off. Let's just go for his body. Leave the abs alone. He's had his head peeled apart. Yeah. Please go down, sir. Don't touch my goat. The Pillar Man starts to jog. Does he? I think we might guard. Yo, hey Reaper, what's the story of this game? So we chose this guy. His name's Marco. His backstory is he was a big unit as a child, and the Mafia tried to recruit him for their deeds, but he said nay. But then one of the mafioso started to date his sister, and would always use his sister as leverage to get Marco to do their dastardly deeds. I've said dastardly a lot today. Marco got fed up and killed the mafia member, and now he's on the run. And he was taking a train somewhere, and while on that train he had a crazy dream where he was informed that he is now taking part in a festival of Termina, where he has to be the last one standing out of the 14 other people that were on the train. And if he's not the last one left standing, or I guess if there was more people left standing, bad things will happen. there's basically a Majora's Mask looking moon that's a god that says, hey, I want you guys to kill each other in this town. So yeah, each time you save the game by sleeping in a bed, it progresses the time forwards a little bit. So I think you get 3 saves per day before a new day starts, and different things happen once you save it and time progresses. But meanwhile, the moon has been scorching people and making them horribly mutated and messed up. Present company included. Yeah, there's multiple main characters too. Yeah, so this was just Marco's main character. This lady here, Abella, you can also choose her. You can also recruit people around the map, such as Levi. He's another playable character. And then we have Mr. Goat. So yeah, we've been thrown into a festival that we don't want to take part in, and have been told to eliminate the other contestants, maybe. Basically, I think there's a bunch of eldritch old gods that are just like, let's play with our food and make them do horrible shit. So that's as far as I've gotten. Now, for the most part, depending on your party makeup, you might want to dodge all the enemies. Marco's party was victorious. Seems like the thing is all muscle. Same. He cracked our bone saw? Oh, no, we don't want. Son of a. He cracked our bone saw, man. You know, you want to saw off heads because you can sacrifice the heads to give you soul stones, and you can use those soul stones to level up your. Learn new abilities when you sleep. Is the first game a similar thing? Yeah, it's more or less. I think there's a lot of endings in the first game, and some of those endings are canonized. This game is set like 300 years after the first game. Where... How do I put this? TLDR. There was, if you're familiar with Berserk, there was like a Griffith-like character who was locked in a dungeon, and you have to rescue him. But then he turns out he is going to ascend to a new god and become the King in Yellow, which he does. And in this game, the King in Yellow has been like doing some nasty shit. So yeah, the events of the first game are now bleeding into the second. Basically, a lot of old gods and horrible shit going on. This is the best way I can kind of surmise it. Whoops. We just fell the fuck off that, didn't we? You can use it to cleanse yourself of sins. Okay. But yeah, the first game's cool. It's brutal. I'm gonna stop repeating like what's happened, because I think it can make some people uncomfortable. But there are things that have happened to me in the first video game that I never thought would happen to my video game protagonist. Not good things. Not even cool good things. Just bad things. Involving the butthole. But yeah, gonna have a look into this more. Yeah, man, this is creepy indeed. I was just saying to Kay, I'm not sure if you heard any of my ramblings, but I think this second game might be easier to get into, because it's a bit more forgiving than the first. The first game has you have to manage your mind and your hunger, hence the game, Fear and Hunger. Ooh. Which you can get your mind back by, you know, smoking stuff or drinking stuff. But in the first game, it also has a torch mechanic, where you have to keep finding torches or making torches to see in the dark. You don't really have to. In the easier difficulty, your character has a little light ball around them that you can see, but it's just one more resource to manage. Whereas in this game, you find food a lot easier. You don't have to worry about the darkness. And when you hover over an item, it actually tells you what it does. So in the first game, you kind of, unless you find a book in game that tells you what things do, you don't really know like what eating a green herb would do. But it's cool. These are one of those games where the more you play, it's like they're very similar to roguelikes. Like knowledge is your best asset in this game. Butt stuff. I'm fully invested. Not the good butt stuff. Yo, Tony. How are you, man? Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well, man. Happy April Fools. I wish that was an April Fools, what I was talking about with the butt stuff, but no. Like, what's his name? If you are curious, there's an enemy called the Rambler. I could show you on my. I could bring up my YouTube video and show you my VOD of what happens, but it's no good. It's no good. That should have been the title of today's stream. Butt stuff. You find the craftsman's notes inside. Hey, buddy. Are you okay? You don't quite know what you're looking at. There is gore and all things disgusting in bits and pieces. Yeah. I mean, for how horrible the subject matter is, it can be, like, really chill. Let's read the really chill craftsman's notes. If the kids steal my tools again, there's going to be hell to pay. The priest told me that everyone under the ascended one. Nah. What mumbo jumbo? I agree. Yeah, okay. Oh, we copied some shit to our map. This is one of the most, like, I don't know if all maps in America look like this. But this reminds me a lot like Silent Hill's map. Do you have a playthrough on YouTube I can check out? Yeah, dude, that'd be awesome. It's the same name, Smoking Pixels. And I think, let me just look up. I think it's my second video. On Fear and Hunger. So if you're scanning through, I'll be playing as a dude that looks like a thief, and then all of a sudden I'll be a bald man. Yeah, that's part 3. Shit goes south. We get our leg blown off. Yeah, a lot happens. Oh, thank you, Kate. That's mighty sweet of you to do that. Yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's probably what I should have done. It's just link my channel. Oh no, we have literally broken our ankle. We can't sprint anymore. Oh, wow, I didn't pay attention to what was happening before. The fellatio of mankind, indeed. Let's just brush past this. So yeah, we have just broken our ankle, which means we can't sprint. Which, oh, hey buddy, how you going? And not being able to sprint sucks. Untie the rope. Yeah, thank you, Kay. I appreciate that. Yeah. We might have to fight the other Flex Chad Strong here. Yeah, okay, so this is where we... Woo! This is where we were. Oh, there's another. Untie the rope. Well, I mean, since our ankle's already broken, in theory, we should be able to just send it, alright? That's where we came from? Yeah, how do we get to that sword? But how creepy and disturbing these games are, they're surprisingly chill. Your other ankle is broken.
Alright,
Yeah, well, thank you for the follow, Reaper.
let's do it.
Appreciate you, dude. Oh, the Battlestone. That gives us back. Yeah, shit. So this is a item that gives us back mind every turn in combat. So it's really, really handy because now we have a guaranteed way to get our mind resource back. But I was thinking this run was a bit of a wash because we've broken our leg and can't sprint. So like when something like that happens, I normally treat it as this is a run for science. Like, let's just see what happens, because I'm not going to continue forwards. But when stuff like that happens, you find a super useful item. Might change things. Okay, well, we'll see how far we can go. We only saved it recently, so it's not too bad. What are you doing, Black Caliph? Just eating some grass. Are you, mate? You okay? Give him a carrot. We have to bribe him with carrots? I wonder how we can heal our feet. Oh. Apparently we also take big damage jumping off that beam. Good to know. See, this is what the game's about, learning. You do something once, you learn, and you don't do it again. Or that's okay. We found a book that we can use to teach us more powerful vials. Or no carrot for totally not Satan goat. Right, yeah. So this, I'm reluctant to go into it, but the story of Black Caleb is you enter a shack, and you find a note from a woodsman that lives in the shack, and he talks about how the goat has entered the house, and the house is now his house. It's the goat's house. And then you read on that... Oh no, I can't make light blue vials. I buggered up then. And then you learn that the woodsman's wife is now the goat's wife. And then you find the woodsman's wife, who she's not doing too good. She's no longer with us. But you find her blood scrawled on the wall, talking about how her and Black Caleb became lovers, and how it was much better than the woodsman. So yeah, he might look like a innocent, soul-devouring Satan goat, but he's a character. He's got a past. Far out. We're doing quite low on resources now. This goat needs Jesus. Oh shit. Going through all of our healing. Better to be healed than dead, right? It literally was K. Whoops. It literally was the goat schlong. Not the auto mod. Yes, sorry. Who would have thought schlong would... I should turn that off. Who would have thought schlong would be auto modded? Okay. So, where are we? There's some other cool places we could go to. There's a really, really gnarly building somewhere here that I'll try to find it to show you guys before anyone skedaddles, because it's hardcore. I don't know where it is though. You enter a room. You enter a building with... Oh yeah, this asshole. Ew. Yeah, you enter a building and you can hear the screams of like dozens of dudes, just faintly, just ever so faintly. And then you go higher and higher, floor by floor. Oh yeah, there's this guy. This guy's called Pocket Cat. He collects heads, but we don't have any right now. Don't worry about what's in the bag. Don't worry about it. But yeah, this guy, he's in the first game. And he collects heads. If we give him some contestant heads, we can buy some pretty cool stuff from him. But we don't have any. So we're just going to let him mosey on out of here. He's Pocket Cat. He's pretty popular from in the Fear and Hunger world. I guess he's like, it might be a bad comparison, but I think he's like Patches from Dark Souls. Alright, everybody's hungry. It's a great emote. Yeah. Mushroom stew. Nothing like a mushroom stew coming out of a bin. Let's go heads. Oh, we got lucky coin, so we can flip 2 coins. We just need 1 heads. Nice. We found a ballistic shield. Even more nice. Oof. Big defense. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think I know how we're gonna die, actually. Maybe. I don't want to give away spoilers, but there are some enemies coming up that require you to make great haste. Potentially. Hello, little cherub babies. Oh, you cute little. Oh, nah. Ugh. I was going to say, look at your little heinies, but do they have moustaches? Well, whatever they are, they have heads. And we need their heads. I feel nauseous just being this close to the creature. Hey, that's what people say about me. Oh, we literally are all nauseous. Yo. I thought those were dogs. I wish. Did they give us a Okay. I thought they gave us a permanently throwy uppy status effect. Also. The status effect I got from what happened to me in that first game is unreal. I don't know how graphic it is to talk about. I know I'm blueballing you with what's happened in the first game, but I don't want people to get too uncomfortable with this game. Fecal hound. See, it was a dog. It was a doggo. The other one was around here, right? Yeah. The beast has nothing of value. He has a head. And we do like our heads. So I've only run through this area of the game once, so I'm a little bit unsure where to go or what we're doing. Other than scrounging around. Well, it really sucks not having a working ankle. Can we open these? Seems like the traumatizing type. Yeah. Absolutely, dude. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if I can see it. Yeah, I can't see it. There's an ability you can get that is called something like repressed trauma. It's pretty gnarly. Levi's now hungry, mate. You guys are bleeding me dry. The problem with having more party members is that you just blow through your resources quicker. I don't think we want to go in here. Is that the... Sorry, I need to do some thinking. Is that the... There's an apartment block around here that once you go in, you can't come out until you figure something out. Spion. Shotgun shell. Okay, so who's weak on mines? The goat. We can't equip the goat with anything, but what we can do is give the goat some tobacco. There you go, mate. Now here's a smoking goat. The tobacco calms Black Caleb a little. Okay, sorry, I'm talking to myself. I think that gnarly building I was talking about, it might be back this way. Is it? Did I come this way before? There's a moldy ass. Okay, this isn't it. This is somewhere new. Cool. This seems chill. Old hotel. Okay, let's finish exploring around here. It's stuck at 1435. Huh. Interesting. Came across a padlock somewhere recently where we needed a 4-digit code, I think. Oh, matches, good. You can use matches to light candles, and candles give you back some mind to the whole party. But we're doing okay for mind. Marco's getting a bit hungry. Have some moldy bread. It's sourdough, right? Oh, oh. That guy can shoot us. And because we can't run past him, he'll probably hit us. Alright. Back the way we were going. Yeah. I feel like we're on borrowed time here because I'm quite certain we're gonna get absolutely annihilated soon. If you see a bottle thrown in our direction, we are pretty much toast. Gotta make some food, BRB. No worries. This might not be the best game to watch while eating. Hey mate, how you going? Investigate. He seems to be in really rough shape. You notice small fresh stab wounds across his body. They look like crow pecks. There's no use freeing him. Well, we could put him out of his misery, huh? Duct tape. Really know where I'm going. This is all just knowledge for the next run. Yo! What's going on? Say, how you doing, man? Thanks for popping in. Oh, this guy. Is this like a little homage to Silent Hill, the first game? Person is tightly wrapped in barbed wire. The barbed wire seems to be coated in some kind of murky liquid. Knowledge. Yes. This is all knowledge. Knowledge for the next run. Well, when we die. Yo, sleepy boy. Bloody everybody's coming to hang out. What a day. What a lovely day. Hey, you going sleepy? The door is stuck. Doing better after eating food. I did a lot of reading today. Ooh. What are you reading? Were we talking about Lord of the Rings the other day? I was having a ramble with someone about how good Lord of the Rings is. I got a goldfish. Whoa, what is this thing? Whoa. That doesn't look cool. I've just got to the part of the two towers where the perspective changes to Frodo and Sam. It's getting good. It's getting real cool. Like, they've got Gollum with them now, and they're starting to go through it. They are really. Whoa, shit! Oh shit! Okay, yeah, I think we're dead. Oh, sorry about your ankles. Get out, nerds. Okay, maybe not. I think we're okay. Oh, shit. So that was who I thought was going to kill us. I didn't think we could outrun them. Touch it. Touch the flesh umbrella? No. Yeah, so that mob, I think you have to fight like 3 enemies at once, and they have chainsaws and power saws and can hack your limbs off, and I think it's basically a death sentence. Hang on, let me just go to this bot. Yeah, oh, sorry. I thought that was going to be it for our run. I was kind of waiting for that to happen and then die, and then we can go back to our previous save when we don't have our legs broken. Anyway, yeah, I'm doing good, Sleepy Man. I have actually have an extra long weekend this weekend. It was my cousin's birthday. My cousin's wedding yesterday. So I went down south and down the south coast and had a lovely day. Took an extra day off because we spent the night down there. So yeah, we got back early today and now we're streaming. Oh, this guy. Heads or tails? Let's go head him up. Hair shit. Bro, don't hit my goat. But how you going, Sleepy Man? Oh, you used to live down that way. We were down near Nara. Pretty much north Nara. But I love it down there. I've got some good friends that live down south. Ooh, his members hanging loose. Yeah, I got some good friends that live down there, and I love it. I'd love to move to Jarvis Bay eventually. Don't know where I'm going to get the money from. That's the dream. Move down the south coast. Get out of Sydney. Because Sydney is crazy. It's expensive. The people are just fucking just... They're alright, but just going into the city every day for work just drives me nuts. I'm not driving as much anymore because I take the train, but I'm getting road rage on my feet because the amount of people that like cut me off when I'm walking and like when I'm going through the turnstiles at the train station, I'm literally about to tap on and somebody like cuts me off. And I'm getting like road rage while walking around the city. Like, what is going on? Beautiful part. I think so. It's not as expensive as Sydney, but I imagine... Well, I guess it depends. Like, areas like Sanctuary Point or Vincentia might be a bit cheaper. I guess it depends how close you are to the water, but there's some properties down there that, man, they'd be worth a fair bit. I just love how peaceful and quiet it is down there. Like, there's kangaroos about. Depending on how close you are to the golf course, there's kangaroos about. You can see... Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Dokey. Hello, boys. How's it going? Ah, fuck. How he's doing? Just been to Bunnings, have ya? Wow, we can't even target their limbs. It's just straight up. Alright, well this guy has got a saw, so I think we want to get rid of him. Please die. Black Caleb! You shot my goat, you bastard! We need to get rid of this guy. Please? Please get rid of this guy? Then I'm not sure who's more dangerous. I think this guy. Oh shit, we haven't killed him yet. Why am I attacking other people? Oh, this was... No! They killed my goat. R.I.P. Black Caleb. Dude, how much health do these guys have? This is nuts. I was in Bateman's Bay, so a little under 2 hours. Oh yeah. Bateman's Bay just... 2 hours away from Nowra. Yeah, it's further south, right? Please go down, guys. You've already taken my goat. Guys, chill. Oh, he's got an arm off. And we're bleeding. This is the end. My only friend, the end. Well, this guy, I guess. I don't know. Let's save our revs. Yo. This is did you see Artemis 2 launch this morning? No. I'm not even sure what Artemis 2 is. Is it a spaceship? Where did it launch from? What is the story? I need some background lore on Artemis 2. I need some bad guys to go down, please. Thank you. Yo, 900. Yo. Marco's party was victorious. It doesn't feel like it. Oof. Okay. Well, this is okay. We're missing an arm, but that didn't stop future Gohan. That did not stop future Gohan. We don't have many heals. Many heals didn't stop future Gohan either. Sorry, Levi, mate, but I kind of need to take all the heals from... I'll give you one. Eat the goat. Can we? Black Caleb is dead now. Oh. That's it. Well, we can at least take their heads as trophies. Yeah. Hopefully that means they're all dead. We don't have to fight the mob again. To fly around to the dark side of the moon with 4 humans on board. First time in like 50 years. Oh, really? I didn't even know there was people in like space doing that. Cape Canaveral. It's Cape Canaveral, right? Am I pronouncing that right? What is that?
Florida. So a little bit far from Nara. What are they going to find on the dark side of the moon? Nazi bases or a pyramid? Good. Hey buddy, let's fight this guy too. There's a small chance you can get their weapons after killing them. Yeah. What did I say? What did I say? I think I was asking where Cape Canaveral was, and I looked it up, and it's in Florida. So I thought maybe it was near Nara. No. Very far away from Nara. But yeah, dark side of the moon, that's interesting. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, I did. Nice. Headshots. Yeah, there's a chance you can find their weapons. I think... Yeah, there we go. Meat mallet. That might actually be good for this chick, because she can throw weapons. It is. But she's also bleeding. Yeah, we might be on our way out of here. Transformers IRL. That space stuff, like, I don't know if you guys have watched that. There's a small series on let's go down here. There's a small series on Netflix called I think it's just called Dinosaurs, where it's almost like it's a David Attenborough like documentary, but about dinosaurs, and just like the amount of time that went by. It's like, it's so hard to fathom. Ah, shit. It makes me feel uneasy, if I'm being honest, like space and shit, like just how much time the Earth has been around for, and then boom, dinosaurs were chilling for hundreds of millions of years. And then some asteroid hits a three-pointer from out of nowhere, Randy Orton, and no more dinosaurs. This guy. And then it just rained for like, I think hundreds of thousands of years or millions of years. Imagine that. Generation of just like, fucking, it's, oh, what's the weather today? Raining again for the next how long? 10,000 years? Okay. Oh shit, here we go. Apollo 13 held the record for the furthest away from Earth in 1970. Artemis will break it. That's cool. So no one's seen the dark side of the moon before? What about Pink Floyd? They wrote an album about it. So there could be some freaky shit. I'm sad there's no more Titan boas. I think you might be on the minority there. Come on, heads! Oh, double heads. Like this Dinosaurs series, they blue ball you a bit with the T-Rex, right? Because they show you like a little bird-looking creature, and they're like, this guy will one day become a T-Rex. Owned. But oh, he will only become a T-Rex in like another 500 million years or some shit. Yeah, okay. Welcome back. We're still going. Ooh, Irish coffee. Is that... That's like a coffee with whiskey in it, is it not? Since you've been gone, I cannot fear for the last time. We lost Black Caleb. Pour one out for Black Caleb. Here's a toast. Raise your Irish coffees to Black Caleb. He got shot. We lost an arm. Bella's hungry. So we're doing a little bit. We're a bit Pete Murray here. We've seen better days, that's for sure. But this is all for knowledge. We're learning. Yo, Bella, take it easy. Yo, she's on 1 health, and she's hungry, and she's bleeding. Oh. Marco, the one-armed bandit. Let me pause that. Dark side is where the cool stuff is. That's where the aliens have been hiding. They don't like sharing. Yeah. I'm hoping they find, like, just... I don't know. Like, say they find a pyramid or something behind there. Like, what the fuck? Like, what happens to the world? Like... If they find any kind of structure on the dark side of the moon, like the implications of that is mind-boggling. I don't even know what the implications are, but there are implications. Did the dinosaurs go to the moon? Yeah, we're not in a good place right now. But this is kind of like the fun and exciting part about Fear and Hunger. When you know a run is doomed, or like will be doomed eventually, you choose chaos. You just go, does that look like a horrible place to jump into? Let's go jump into it and see what happens. Like, you turn it into like a knowledge-based run. We don't use the dirty toilet paper. We're out of healing, but we do have food. Someone's calling me from Victoria. See you later. No, thank you. You know what? Have a meat pie, Bella. You've earned yourself a meat pie. I hope when I'm about to die, I can eat a meat pie. They're playing Pong and Tetris. We're fine. That's what they're doing on the moon. Yeah. Space is crazy, man. Controversial opinion there, but space is nuts. There was some Neil deGrasse... Oh, yeah, heals. There's some Neil deGrasse Tyson doco. One of... It's probably... What is it? Cosmos? Where he keeps zooming out further and further. And it's just... like it's... you can't like comprehend just how big and open it is. Pause. Alright, mate. You want hands? We got hands. We got one hand. Another reason I want to go to Jarvis Bay though, Sleepy, is see the stars at night. I want to move to a place with not as much light pollution where you can look up at night and see the stars. Quick jabs. 1,000! Yo! Bella had a meat pie and she is vicious. What was in that meat pie? Just fucking TRT meat pie. Holy shit. Yeah. So this is where we came from. I think down here is a new area we haven't been to before. What's in here? This looks chill. Cobwebs slowly wave in the corner as you enter the building. Hey, we found a meat pie. Door is broken. Alright. Boss fight door. Let's do this. Abella. Throw your wrench. Levi. Do something, mate. Yo, I think that's the first door I've ever broken down playing this game. Bella, what a tank. File? Bone saw? You find a syringe of heroin. Maybe this run, maybe we can do this. Maybe we can clutch this from the jaws of defeat. Big. It was. Fuck. I think there's a way. We can get our arms back. But more importantly, I think that might also allow us to sprint. In saying that, I don't know how important it is to run. You find a dirty toilet paper. Clutch. Clutch, 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 clutch. Dirty toilet paper. Huge. The hugest. What are we doing? He's hungry. Mate. Have another meat pie. Fucking boom. You know what? Meat pies for everybody. Boom. And let's give her... Oh, actually. Let's get rid of this. Let's give it to Abella. So now we have a reliable way to get our mind back. So, you know, all things considered, we're missing an arm, but that's okay. We got another arm. We can't sprint anymore because we fell off a beam. The only thing I'm worried about is our healing situation. Soulstone. But if we can find a way to get like a healing spell. In the first game there was something called Healing Whispers and Loving Whispers. Is that all there was in here? Just a little supply room? Yeah, like if we could get a healing spell, combine the healing spell with our ring, that gives us our mind back. So mind also works as mana. If we can get those two, then we might be okay. Marco the one-armed bandit might be able to pull this from the jaws of defeat. Okay. I've never been down here before. This is all new to me. Place seems chill. Hello. Olivia. Okay, this chick is a paraplegic. I guess she got better. What are you doing here? I just got bored sitting inside the forest. The forest bed already fascinated me yesterday and I had to inspect it closer. I'm a botanist, you see. A botanist, you see. I'm a botanist, you see. I have a condition, you see. Where you going? You okay? Want to tag along? I have a condition. Where are the others? Ah. What? Nice face. No face. Owned. Well, she wants to scratch our arms out, so have fun doing that with no arms. And no body. Toxic mist. Levi, my bro. Extra turn. Please go down. Nope. Levi, my boy, you are not long for this world. Yikes. Big yikes. I think that's what you call a doppelganger in this game. Levi, you're hanging in there, bro. Oh, we got heals? Levi, you're okay, mate. We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. Now give me your head, Olivia. Hanging in there, team. Well, there are pitfalls in this game that you can fall into and die. Oh man, I was kind of I was enjoying how we were like just limping on by. I wanted to see how far we could limp. Yeah, about those blades of grass are sharper than you think. Well, at least we learnt something new. You kidding? We're all the way back here. Oh my god, we're all the way back here. My save didn't go off. So, Frankfurt. Okay, so what happened was, I have this item called the Book of Enlightenment, and that allows you to save it anywhere without needing to save in a bed, which progresses the time. And and because I spam through the dialogue in this game, you hold down X, like Z is to like just to manually burst through the dialogue, but if you hold down X, it just blitzes through the dialogue. But X is also cancel. So earlier when I used my book, I was holding down X and then I got to the save screen and then the save screen went away, and I was butthurt back then that I saved over this save, because this save is at a right before oh, the bear trap. Oh, I didn't have the bear trap. This save is right before you loot a lot of books. I just lost so much progress. and depending on what you find on the books, you can find recipes and spells and shit. It's okay. It's not so bad. Like, we don't have Black Caliph because we need to find a particular book to find Black Caliph. Bro, we just lost, I don't know, 2 hours with regret. Oh my god. It's okay. We still have our eyeglasses, we still have our small amulet ring. We have our, it could be worse. It's better than starting from the beginning. It's better than starting from the beginning. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I guess now we have another chance at finding some good shit. The good thing is it won't take me that long to get back there. Like, see how I'm holding down X now? Boop, 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 boop. It just blitzes through the dialogue. That's what I was doing. But X is also cancel. Oh man, shit. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Knowledge. Look at that. We got a helmet. We got our helmet back. Look, see? And maybe we'll find some clutch stuff here. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, that's good. That's our recipe book. This is the book we want to make stews. Will we back in a jiffy now? Yes, we will. We will. Like, I did a lot of fluffing about and going in wrong directions and breaking my ankles and whatnot. And then falling into a pit of spikes. We did learn a lot. With the knowledge we came across, we can now do a more optimized run moving forwards, but I mean, how much time did we lose? It's just the fact that I went back and got Black Caleb. But he was dead anyway. It's okay. It's okay. If you say it enough times, you can... Book of Fears, that's bad. Pre-heavil document, that's bad. Okay. So we want to find Alchemical Volume 1. What a G up. You found Alchemical Volume 2. You fucking used this fucking game piece of shit. Fucking. It's okay. Okay. It's okay. Because now, if we go to the forest, we can find Olivia and kill her, and then we get the book by default. So when you think about it, we don't want to find that book here. I don't know how convincing I can be that I'm not upset. That's okay. Moving on. What's done is done. We're going to hit this heads. We're going to get a Bremen thingy. A meat mallet. That's good. See? 2 extra damage. We're doing okay. We're thinking with portals. In here is going to be another Book of Enlightenment. Oh, nothing. How's nothing sound? Is nothing good? How about bugger all? Does bugger all sound good to you too? Oh, and an empty barrel is fine. Okay. So my main concern now is fighting the Dark Priest. Because he is a tough cookie. And has the ability to blow off our arms. You know what, Kay? You're right. We will be back in a jiffy because we can sprint again. We have the use of our legs. So yeah, I think we're okay. We can use the gun to shoot the priest's arm, which gets rid of one arm. Look how much food we can make. So yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We've never been able to go through that door. That door is boss fight levels of door. Yeah, we're okay. Sorry, I'll stop repeating myself. Now, if we can find a bear trap here, or dirty toilet paper, that works too. But if we could find a bear trap, that would be mucho bueno. Captive Olmer, yeah. I think that's good. Yeah, so this was the urn where we found the bear trap last time. That was a clutch moment that just got Thanos snapped away. I really don't have anyone to blame but myself. Okay, so here's what we do. We give Marco the gun. How are we doing for heals? Let's give her a heal. Got one in the chamber. We missed. And now we're in the fight. Oh boy. Well, luckily we saved it not too long ago. Oh good, we don't have our gun equipped. We've got to take out his arms first because his arms do hurting, and hurting can blow off our limbs. The decrepit priest gives a sadistic wide grin. I think I can attack again before he does his bullshit. Yeah, okay, so we guard the grin, and then that stops whatever he's doing. Please get rid of his arm. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. And Bella lost an arm. You son of a bitch. Whoops. I was supposed to go for the head. I missed. Yep. Poor Bella. Alright. Not bad. Bella lost an arm, but she's got two. It just means she can't hold a shield. Are the arms easier to cut off over the legs? Yeah, I think with that hurting ability, it goes for the arms more. I've only ever had my arms blown off in the second game. In the first game, you can lose a leg. But I think bear traps and other traps are more tailored towards losing your legs in this game. This son of a bitch blew off our leg. Our arm. Took the priest's head as a trophy. Bloody oath, mate. Bloody oath. But yeah, I haven't had my leg blown off in this game. All those traps we've seen around, I'm sure they can blow off your legs. Or bear trap off your leg. But, I haven't had it yet. Which is kind of good because, what was I going to say? Losing a leg, you can still move around, but you just can't sprint. Whereas, losing an arm, you can still attack at least. Fuck. You just have to hop around. The cutting sound in this is really off-putting, eh? It's... you gotta think of it as every head you collect, it allows you to gain more abilities because you can sacrifice those collected heads into stones, which you use those stones to level up your character when you sleep. Does that make sense? They just have to hop around then. I think they just move like this, but there's one leg missing. If you lose both your legs, then you crawl around on the ground. And it's pretty shitty. You pretty much want to just end the run there because you move so slow. You can't dodge any character. Don't know if we can attack this guy. I don't think it's worth attacking this guy. I think he's an absolute chad. But if we attack him and win, we get contestant's head. And if we get enough contestants' heads, we can get Abella her arm back. I'm pretty sure I'd lose this confrontation. I don't want to throw myself into lose fight just for the sake of reloading it. What do you guys reckon this looks like? I can take your responses if you like. They kind of look like brains sliced up, right? They look disgusting. Depending on this answer, we could get into a fight. I have no idea. I think only one answer here would throw us into combat. I think I've picked every other. I haven't picked cotton candy. Yeah, and then this one, local sausage. That's sausage. So I'm guessing the censorship mod. Well, yeah, there it is. It's yeah. Get that thing off my face. What is I dare not say? What about this little squirmy thing? What comes to your mind? Any takers? Anybody? Anybody want to jump on this grenade? Male genitalia, snakes. I'll pick one in a sec if there's no volunteers. All right. What do you reckon, Kay? I know it's a bit hard to choose when they've censored it out. I'm guessing this is like... yeah, it's not. Let's go with get this thing off my face. I've never chosen this. It literally looks like a PP. Alright. It looks like a PP. Such vulgar talk on my dinner table. Okay. Hey. You've insulted him. The gentleman rises from the dinner table to confront you. Oh, we didn't heal up Abella. Well... I'm gonna be real, we are pretty much dead here. I'm gonna be even realer. I allowed that choice to happen for this outcome to take place so we can try again. Oh, but I lost the recipe book. Let's go for the head. We might get lucky. Marco. Jimbo lost his shin guard. Attack the bone. Abella, you can chuck your wrench at his head. Why not? Fuck. That's a problem. Old Stumpy McGee. We have extra accuracy. I would have thought we could hit him in the head. Well, I guess no. Welp indeed. Don't worry, Abella. It's an unfortunate place for that blood to come out of Abella. What she doesn't have in arms, she has in feet. Unleash the grippers, Abella. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. I kind of wanted that to happen. You gave me a way out there, okay? Have I used this? Okay, so this is the upgrade tree or whatever. You can learn different abilities. I don't know how to get further into here. I could only go up here. But in cutting off those heads, every 3 heads you cut off, you can sacrifice for a soul shard, and then 3 shards make a stone. So boy howdy, I'm glad you weren't here for the start of this stream, because I went on a massacre in the village and cut off everybody's heads, and it was very, very unsettling. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Like I was low-key butthurt about Abella losing an arm and my gunshot missing, which is just as likely to happen again. But yeah, check out some of these. Where is it? Bury the trauma. I don't know what that does, but it's there. I don't even know how to unlock these ones. Like, excuse me. Like how to, like, if you follow the branch, like it goes underneath here and then into nothing. And then I have spells here, but I can't do it. And we've got all this shit up here. Yeah, Loving Whispers. We want to get that one day, but Master Chef. Low metabolism. Organ Harvest. There are some gnarly sounding Trapcraft. Okay. Yeah, don't feel, oh, sorry, my mouse is on the screen. Don't feel bad at all, okay? I let that happen. I was if I'm being honest, the reason I asked for your guys' input was so that you could hopefully choose the wrong one and I'd be forced to go through this section again. So is that considered a gaslight? The fact I allowed you to choose one? This is the duality of RNG. When I just looted this vase, it gave me an awesome headpiece, and this time it gave me rotten meat. Alright. That's bad. That's bad. I don't know what that is. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Looks like we might have another confrontation with the dinner guest. That's crazy. We got all those books and none of them are worthwhile. And we lost the coin toss. Come on, give us something. Ah, far out. I think those skin Bibles are actually good, but I don't know what they do. Alright, let's go see what's upstairs. Maybe we can find something useful upstairs. Coin toss for loot is crazy. Yeah. It really is. I mean, you can use your lucky coins. I've got 3 lucky coins. Bro, what is this luck? You can use your lucky coins to flip 2 coins. But, even then you can lose both coin tosses. I can't believe we didn't get one friggin' recipe book out of all of that. I don't know what these do. Oh yeah, we've also got a separate bag just for collecting arms and legs. For reasons. Would you guys think less of me if I save scummed? Get out of there, shit. Okay, this is what we wanted to happen. The first time. We've already taken 1 arm off, which is good. Not at all. wow. Okay, in the interest of science, I want to see what happens when we don't guard this guy's creepy grin. Because... where do we get all this ammo from? I've been told that you need to guard when he grins or bad things will happen. So that's... we're too Chad-like. Alright, well. How did we get away with that? We only had one bullet. But when we were in the encounter, we had multiple bullets. Doesn't matter. I at least want one, like, I imagine this section of the game is used for you to get some resources, like whether it's like potion recipes or food recipes, because we are really going to struggle if we don't find them. So I don't want to do this. I already feel bad about doing this because it's... I feel like it's ruining the integrity. But if we're gonna progress forwards, we need more than a newspaper article, bro. Come on. Another one of those. I think that's good though. I think we can use that to get back limbs. So we might keep this. If we can get a a food recipe. Fudge. Any of these do anything for us? Hmm. Okay. Okay. I think this is just lore. Yeah. Could read that, but I'll do it off screen. Oh dear. Got 2 more chances for a recipe book. Ring of Wraiths. What does that do? A ring with a blood diamond embedded on it. The diamond has seen so much death that life force is leaking from it. I think this gives us health over time. So that's not bad. RNGesus. Yes! Yes. Nice. This is the one. No more save scumming. We were rewarded. We can make meat pies now. And there's another meat pie. Lavender. Well, that's okay. We only save scummed 1.5 times. That's not too bad, right? I haven't lost too much respect. Haven't lost too much street cred. Yeah. That is the boss fight door. Ah, yeah. Okay, so when we get the... I think it's the Dark Priest drops a key. I want to try it on that door down here. See what happens. Turnip. Blue herb, nice. So even if we don't find the potion recipe book, we can go fight what's her name? Olivia, and get her potion recipe book. But getting there is a bit of a challenge because we might have to fight the mob. Mob are bastards. Come on, bear trap. Let's go, bear trap. Ammo. Rotten meat. Okay. Let's go up here. What annoys me, I think, more than coin flip mechanics with loot is finding books that are just useless. Well, I guess there's only a certain amount of books in the game that can actually do something, so I can't get too testy about that. Let's go down here and maybe we'll find a bear trap. Oh, there's the key. Let's flip 2 coins. Come on. Nice. Plank shield. Gives us more defense. We probably need that, right? Before we fight old mate Baldy Priestface, let's see if that mana key opens up the door downstairs. How's our hunger? It's okay. Oh boy, what time is it? Almost 4. Is this the key? Okay. The door is too strong for you. Alright, this is the run. We do have a booby trap. Do we not? Yeah. Could try the booby trap. You believe? Oh, you believe? Thank you, Kay. I appreciate your vote in confidence. So here's what we do. We give Marco the gun. Then we lure old mate. Hey buddy. Put down the booby trap. Oh, I didn't swap my... I didn't get rid of my gun. That's okay. We should be able to body this guy. He's smiling again, which I don't like, but I think we can attack his arms still. Come on. Oh my god, 1200. Okay, we guard the creepy grin. Marco is out of ammo, so he continues unarmed. That's fine. That's totally fine. Let's use 2 revs. So each turn you get a rev, and the first 2 revs increase your damage, and then the third rev gives you an extra attack. But I think I read somewhere that the second rev doesn't actually increase your damage. Who knows? Nice. We did it. Oops. That's such a disturbing sound. We need to top up Marco's hunger. I have a meat pie, man. I can. Actually, we've got moldy breads. Delicious, delicious moldy bread. Okay. So the actual path here is to be polite to this guy and don't seem too pompous with your answers. Embryos. The beginning and end of life. I like your way of thinking. Embryos, the end of life? I don't know what this is supposed to be. It looks like a mushroom, but yeah. I fight against the Bremen army. Now we're bros, he gives us a key. Philosophy. A freak like me just needs infinity. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We can make like a tree and get out of here. Do you have anything new to say? No. Yep. Now we can go back to the main part of the city where we were before. And so this is what happens, Kay. You come to this circle, or these circles, and you give an offering of heads. This thing comes out of the ground. Head with penis hands by the looks of it. And then you get a soul stone. You get a shard of a soul stone, which you can use to make these. I need one more. Oh boy, yeah. Chill, right? Even like how you get resources to learn new abilities is like gnarly. There's remnants of my massacre here, all the headless bodies. Yeah, we go in here. Yo, now we're back in the city. Check out this Chad. Where is he? Oh, he comes later. Some old boy just doing flips over rooftops and shit. I think that you could get some alcohol here. Here's Levi. How you going, mate? He's going through off with their heads, yeah. This was Henry VIII's favorite game. Give him heroin. Yeah, so I think there's a way to recruit this guy later, but if you give him heroin now, he becomes your friend now. So now we have an extra meat shield, Levi. Hello, Levi. How you doing, mate? Magic attack. This one immune to potent toxins. I don't think we need that, right? Anything here? No, to fuck you, nothing. Nice. I wonder if it's... Oh, hell yeah. Isn't any wine left. I wonder if there's, we can attack that door now. Might run back and see if we can. Meat pie. Fucking love a meat pie. Meat pie is a beloved food in Australia. We love our meat pies here. Every little coastal town, or any little town really, that has a bakery claims that their meat pie is the best. So normally when you're doing a road trip in Australia, you'll stop off somewhere and get a meat pie, world's best meat pie. I'm just going to quickly run back and see if we can destroy that door. Yeah. Was it? It was down here. Never had a meat pie? Are you a... vegetarian of such, or just by chance you haven't had a meat pie? Let's destroy this door. Come on, team, let's go. Huge. The door is too strong for you. Just never had a meat pie. Oh wow. I think they're pretty popular in like the UK and Australia. We get so much of our cuisine and shit from England and whatnot. You can get some shitty meat pies. Like you go to the frozen section of the grocery store. But yeah, you get a nice Guinness beef pie. It's soul food. I just love pastries, to be honest. You could fill a pastry full of almost anything and I'd enjoy it. Veggies, meat, chicken. Okay. So, what do we want to do? Whoops. There's a cool little bar I can get to. Look at this Chad. Old man doing flips. A booby trap. Nice. I think we might try to go find the doppelganger. We run past. Oh no, we need your guys' heads. Sorry, guys. Is there a certain order we can attack these arms in? Nah, he always gets a hit. Yo! He's tough. I only ever had dessert pies and they're okay. Yeah, like blueberry pies and whatnot. Apple pie. There's also parts of America, like parts of the states that call pizza pie, right? Oh, we need to beat this guy. If we don't beat these guys, they'll stand back up when we try to saw their head off. It's funny, if you're, I guess, from New York, you might think of a pie as a pizza, other places a dessert. In Australia, bloody meat pie, man. Fucking you beaut. Fight this guy, but man, do they hit hard. Oh, good miss. Fantastic miss. He's still alive. Beat him. Oh, nice. That's a healing item. Disgusting. Actually, there's a little library just up here that we might get lucky and find a good recipe book in. It's worth a try. I think we just have to fight one more Bobby. How we going? Yeah, ooh, we're getting low on mind. So let's have a glass of wine. Bella's getting hungry. Have some moldy bread. Sorry, Bella, we're going to save our good stuff until we need it. Rotten meat. Bobby. Might get lucky in here and find some good recipes. Oh, there's another Bobby in here. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Bobby. $30 damage. These guys are tanks. They do 1/3 of our health per attack. Please go down. Thanks. Having Black Caleb around. Oh, nice. It was actually handy. We didn't have as much trouble dealing with these guys. In comes Sleepy from the top rope. I know, right? I was just telling K Sleepy, yeah, whenever you go down the coast or anywhere rural, every little town has a best pie shop, best bakery. Okay. Can't make. I don't even know where to suggest. If you have an Irish pub in anywhere nearby, they might still sell like steak and Guinness pies. But yeah, like other than that, I'm not sure where you'd actually get one over there in the States. I'm assuming you're from the States. Can we? Oh, what a G up. We just used. Oh, that's okay. So I think this book allows us to smush 2 blue vials together, which give us health, into a light blue vial, which gives us even more health. Yeah. That's not bad. We can roll with that. Oh, we can go and get Black Caleb. We can go and get the goat. Oh, we're fighting all the alchemical volumes now. Should we go and get the goat? What does this give us? Oh, we can make antidotes. Cute. Americans just aren't big on pies. That's fair. Oh, okay. I've been down to Barrel. They have some good pies down there. My buddy did his pastry chef apprenticeship there years ago. Had a Spanish upbringing. Ah, empanadas, they're nice. That explains the random bits of Spanish you throw in K. That's cool. Uno was said before. Yeah, so when I'm saying mucho bueno, are you shaking your head like, what is this dickhead trying to say? It's the closest thing to very good, I think I'm trying to say. Much good. Mucho goodo. Tail of pocket cat. Yeah, that's not great. Nothing interesting. Alright, how many? Okay, we've got 4 coins. Head 'em up, baby. Heads. Oh, double heads. And we get a bear trap. Now we get a bear trap. Empanadas. They like a pastry filled thingy, right? I dated a Mexican girl briefly, and she, oh shit, introduced me to the world of a lot of Mexican food, and boy howdy is it tasty. If you had a Spanish upbringing, then that might be different. Oh, big damage. $29 damage is crazy. Nice. Come on, Bella. Yeah, Bella. Bella, get it done. Ooh. Okay, I know what we can do. I like the sound of empanadas. I was at a wedding yesterday. I don't know how relevant this will be, but I was at a wedding yesterday, and my cousin was marrying a lovely lady from Guatemala. What was that? Was that 1435? Okay. And they gave the wedding guests a little bag of Guatemalan coffee and like hot chocolate powder to take home. And I had a cup of that this morning. And boy howdy, it was tasty. It's the only thing I've had today is one coffee, and it's keeping me going. What's the friggin' point of this room? Never. That's how we felt when you said you hadn't had a pike, eh? I don't know how... I mean, other than GYG, like Guzman Gomez and Mad Mex, I don't know how big that kind of cuisine is in Australia, other than like specialized, not specialized, but like specific restaurants. What am I doing here? Moldy bread. Delicious, delicious moldy bread. Oh, that guy's got a gun. Okay. So, we're going to go back and recruit Black Caliph, the goat. Right. And then I think we can take Levi somewhere. I saw a YouTube short. It's kind of in the same area as where we're going. Yeah, nice. Black Caliph is just around the corner. I think he's there. Down here. There's a horse. We had nothing to do with that horse's death. I can safely say that. Google empanadas. I'm sure I've had this, but I'm also getting confused as to what a like the curry puff version of that is. We just call them curry puffs. Empanadas. Oh yeah, shit, that was literally what I was picturing in my head. Baked or fried turnover with a pastry crust. Man, pastries are so good. Oh, I'm getting so hungry. I don't know what a calzone is. It's like if you folded over a pizza and then like pressed it around the edges. You know what a jaffle is, Sleepy Boy? Like the or breville, I think some people call them brevils. I call them jaffles growing up. They're like a yeah, it's kind of like a pizza jaffle. Kind of. Well, like if you cut the jaffle in half, like after you've broken the jaffle apart, it's kind of what a calzone is, but with a pizza. Maybe. It sounds okay. Yeah, it's essentially a pizza that's been folded in half. I think. Okay. So this is the woodsman's house. It's pretty gnarly down here. I'll save you the flavor text of what was written on the walls, because it's quite disturbing talking about goat members and such. But shit, which one's rare? Let's leave. Let me find out what the sigil for rare is, because I don't want to use the wrong one. Yeah, okay, cool. That's the one I thought it was. Ta-da! That did a thing, I guess. Now we're here. Wherever that is. I think these are just barrels of milk and shit. Milk is a generous description. But yeah, now we've got Captain Bloodborne here. Just talks about being edgy. I'm also edgy and live with the darkness. He's like, true. That is heaps skits. I'm gonna join you. Look how cool I am with my outfit. I'd be happy to join your party as your resident edgelord. Lol jokes, I'm gonna be a goat. Yeah. Had to Google Jaffle. Want to join my party, Black Caliph? Yeah, so now our party is back, guys. Party of 4. And now I think if we go this way, tummy is literally rumbling, talking about jaffles and pies and empanadas. I'm gonna have to go up and get a banh mi. Did you guys ever watch Keenan and Kel? I loved Keenan and Kel when I was a kid. Who loves orange soda? Barely remember. Yeah, I say that because I know that guy's in Saturday Night Live now. Is his name Keenan? I think he's Keenan. But yeah, I used to watch that during dinner time on Nickelodeon when I was a kid. many moons ago. Oh no, we're out of moldy bread. We're gonna have to give these people actual food. We can wait a little bit longer. I think when they get down to the 50s, they start to lose health from hunger. So this is the train we first arrived on. Everybody's gone now. But I think if I... Oh, blue herb. I think if I go back here... I saw this on a reel, so I don't know how... Alright, oh shit, that didn't work. Oh. I thought there was something around here. Look at Tony's stream. Speaking of Tony, let's give him a shout out. This work? Let's give Tony a shout out. What's Tony up to? White people killed them. That's an interesting playlist to listen to. What's going on over there? He's gonna... What's he playing? Kingdom Hearts still? Wait, he's gonna play the music. Aha! When I was a kid, I lived around here. I stashed some drugs here inside a fallen dead tree. I don't remember the exact spot, but it should be here somewhere. Alright, stop looking at Black Caliph. So somewhere around here... Oh, look at all these herbs we missed. Holy dolly. Somewhere around here... We can't pick these ones, right? No. We're gonna find a tree. A hollow tree. And then I think we just find more drugs for Levi. Is this a hollow tree? Nah. Hollow tree. Aha! You look hollow, but how do I... No way! This is the hardest hollow tree to get to. Something's hidden inside the fallen tree. You find 15 shillings and a bottle of beer. This is where the stash I talked about. That's it! We found some cash and some beer. Thought he had drugs. Oh well. Shit. How do we get out of here? What? Okay. What's the quickest way back to town? What's he gonna play? Is he playing the that song? White people killed everything? Or whatever it said. You move quicker going horizontal. He's playing the side B, which now isn't as cooked. What is happening over there? We'll have to go pay Tony a visit after this stream. Got all these flowers we forgot to pick up. I might go raid Tony after this. Go say hello. Excuse me. Right. Well, that was a what? That was about a hour and 15 minutes detour. But we're back where we were, kind of, before we failed with the Book of Enlightenment. What am I doing? This isn't the way. Sorry. I've noticed the game sometimes bugs if you're sprinting while transitioning to a new area, where you'll stay in the sprint animation, but your stamina won't go down. Showing you how to exploit that. Saves me having to hold down shift this whole time. Okay. It's trouble to the right. Yeah, we're just going to go to the left again, guys. We're going to go... I think we'll go find Olivia, throw hands, get the book. And then we might use our Book of Enlightenment. There's Pocket Cat here. We got nothing for him. I've never heard such a cacophony in my life. What's going on over there? Oh. Let me pause it after this and we'll go suss out what's happening with Tony. Chaos and confusion. Okay. Never mind. Cool. Don't know how my internet will go streaming while watching the stream, but I am curious as to what's up with Tony. What's he listening to? You guys just... what is going on? Speak of the devil. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I need to do some important business on Tony's stream. Does sound like Silent Hill. I hope my card information isn't up on the screen at the moment. Alright. That should go through. I hope. There we go. Okay, sorry guys. Bugger. Hey, bro. Brainwashing people. I need some context as to what is happening with Tony. These little shits, I don't know if it's worth fighting them. Actually, yeah, we can, we'll get them on the way back. Alright, I think we go this way. Oops, let's get that off. You got a vinyl of this band and it's bad. Sorry, Cam, I'm a bit late catching up. I had Tony alt-tabbed. Where did he get the vinyl from? You guys couldn't see my credit card details on screen before, could you? I hope not. Okay. I'll be back there soon. That sounded like something out of Silent Hill. We're going to move down here quite quickly and not step into any pitfalls. I can't believe that. That was... We were feeling it. We were happy. We were hydrated. We were in our lane. And then what happens? We fall in a pit. And it goes to shit. Matches. That's huge. But how did we get there? Blue herbs, that's nice. Chalk, that's also nice. Oh, Levi's weak from hunger. That's not good. Alright, sorry Levi, mate. Mushy stew for Levi. Okay, how did we get to that foresty area before? Oh, we had to go past... Alright, there's the dick umbrellas. We had to go past the... go past the right squad. Oh, maybe I should save it here before shit gets real. I think I should, because if we get into a scrap with the mob, we could come off second best. Alright, now, let's not speed run through this and A, save over our progress, and B, not save it at all. We did it, gang. Oops, let me minimize. You got it off a friend. Ugh. I guess it was a G-up, right? Like, that's not his friend's ban. Oh, okay, bad time, Bob. Here come the mob. See you later, nerds. Get owned, get owned, get owned, get. Oh. The ruination of this area seems somewhat recent. Bedtime? No worries. Okay, thanks for hanging out today. It was fun having you in here chatting, learning about empanadas and etc. It was a fun time. I appreciate the chats. Enjoy your snooze, and again, well done on the April Fool's joke. That was good shit. That's awesome, man. I'm gonna check the VOD for sure if it's up. I wish I tuned in. I came home early this morning and just hit live straight away and saw that you were playing Warhammer. But I wish I'd hung out for a bit. But I'll definitely check the VOD and be in there next time. But thank you for the raid, and yeah, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Alright, we can take these nerds. But yeah, good night, Kay. Oh, off the bat, a heads or tails? Heads never fails. Except then. Oh, Bella's dead now. Shit. Had such a happy thing going for us then. And then we just get fucking pumped. Bella's gone. No one is standing under her umbrella, Ella, A. Alright, that was lame. Oh my god, Abella's dead. How do we want to keep on? You know what? Yeah, no indeed. Oh my god. And we saw off Abella's head. Okay, well. She got pumped. Just like that. Ooh, Black Gala went for the crutch. Here lies Abella. Yeah. You know what? We might actually call it here because I haven't eaten anything all day. We've got 10 people here. It might be a good time to go raid Tony with 10 people. Spread the love about. I don't want to continue without Abella. She's our main party member. So at this point I would just run around and try and learn more knowledge, but our girl's gone. We don't want that. What's in here? Yeah, it's a news agency. Eat, please. Yeah. I had a coffee. I had a coffee 5.5 hours ago. And I've had half a mug of water. But hey, today's been good. We learnt a lot of stuff with Fear and Hunger. We got to a good save point, and then we fucked it up twice, and then we got back to another good save point, and I think this is a good place to continue the next stream because I'm not as familiar with the city as I am the rest of the game. So once I reload it, we got a full party. We got lots of books. We got a recipe. We're on our way to get the first potions book. So we're doing okay. It's going to be exciting. I'll probably stream again tomorrow because it's a public holiday. Yeah, man. April, such a good month. Bloody long weekend for Easter, and then we got Anzac Day in the back end. So yeah, vibes are good. I don't want to burn myself out today, but Sleepy Dude, thank you for let's shout out Sleepy too. Anyone around here. I'm trying to remember to do these shout outs. I don't know how effective they are or what they do, but it feels nice to shout out people that you like hanging and chatting with. We got a band together, us little streamers. But yeah, dude. Will you be streaming at all over the weekend, Sleepy? I saw you playing Last of Us the other day. I was looking in chat. I was getting pumped at work. Oh my god. Tuesday. Oh, I won't go into it, but it was one of the most testing days I've ever had. Thank God I had yesterday and today off and a long weekend because holy shit. I gotta get out of IT. You will do it tomorrow? Awesome. There you go, everybody. Anybody hanging out here is interested in The Last of Us / what else were you streaming the other day? Dead by Daylight. Sleepy's a cool dude and is definitely worth a follow if you like following little streamers trying to pursue a hobby / make their dreams come true. So who doesn't want to make a living fucking playing video games? But yeah, thanks for hanging out too, Sleepy, my man. I appreciate the vibes and the company. It's been fun. Let's go raid Tony. I'll see you over there, Sleepy, my man. See you in Tony's stream. But yeah, thanks for watching. It was 5.5 hours. This is the biggest stream I've done. Thanks to you guys. But yeah, I'll catch you later. Adios. Adios, 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 adios.